It is Monday, July 7th, 2025. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. I'll make sure. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. Hey! Jake with the best bean. Good morning! How was your weekend? Serena, Nostalgic, good to see you guys. Hello. How's everyone doing on this fine day? Good morning. I am ready for some fairies content. I'm doing so good. Oh my God. We have almost all of our fence up. Hi, Pixie. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. How y'all doing? Yes. So, yeah, I guess like fairies. Hi, Caddy. Good morning. How you doing? I hope you're well. Stresha. Oh my God. Woo. Thank you so much for the lovely 11 months, Stresha. And tier 3, send me a message. Pixie, coming in hot with the 23 months. Hi. Early access fairies late today in UK. It doesn't come out till the 10th, Laura. I have not seen Momo. I know they were planning to do like a bunch of stuff today, but I didn't have time to look at them before I went live. Really can't wait till Thursday. Oh my God, seeing everyone's content. I know, I'm excited. So yeah, oh my God, I have fairies, as you guys know. It was rude and they gave it to us like on a Thursday before a holiday weekend. And I'm like, can y'all not? Aw, dress and wings. That's so exciting. I love that. That's really cool. I am working. Just wasn't sitting here for stream. I am busy. Oh, Gotcha. Yeah, okay, Jake, right? Commander, good morning. Thank you so much. Pixie for 23 months. And then Stresha for 11 months. Thank you, Pixie, for the tier 2. And then tier 3 from Stresha. Make sure you send me that message because I'll send you your form. Thank you. I hope y'all had a great weekend. How's everyone feeling? Yes. Beyond back on time when the pack releases. I know it comes out on Thursday. I'm so excited. Dress and wings. Oh, that's so cool though. No, they were talking about how they weren't really sure if they wanted to do glitter or whatever. That's really fun. Padfoot Vixen, good morning. How have you guys been liking all the fairies content that you've been seeing so far? What are some of your guys' thoughts? Don't mind me, I'm gonna do a little bit of makeup before we get rolling here, but we are gonna be looking at some more fairies content today. Oh, on your period, oh my God. I'm so sorry, I hope you feel better though. I really do. My starving artist rags to riches, nice. Oh my God, I'm really curious to see like all of the like the way that the fairy stuff kind of like goes. Joel, oh my God. I know I posted a few videos of like overviewing and everything like that. And I was planning on doing gameplay today. However, I will say the CFE version for me is super laggy. It's really, really laggy for me. It's just because it's not the final version or whatever. It's like a special version. So it's a little more like intense, I guess. That doesn't mean it's going to be laggy like when I get the actual pack in my thing, because it's like a separate game kind of thing. So I think we're going to look at build buy stuff here live today instead of doing gameplay. And then I'll wait later to see to do like the actual gameplay, if that makes sense. Because I'll have like the version, because CFE technically ends today, and then I'll have like the regular early access version with like everything else. Oh, you wishlisted it? Nice. So I think that's the way that I'm gonna do that as well. Oh, finish up Lime. Oh my God, but Blueberry is just a child. May continue focus on Lime or collections until Blueberry is a teen, right? That's exciting though. Hi, Zori. Welcome on in. Feels like more of a pack than an expansion. I could see that, especially since we got like a game pack. I could see that, to be honest with you, from what I have personally witnessed so far as well. Because there's like a fair, fairies, so they were like really focused on it. Normal early access. I don't have like, I'm not 100% sure when normal early access comes out, because sometimes they take like 6+ hours. Sometimes they take like sometimes they take like 6+ hours to get us the codes for those. So it could be as few as like just a few hours kind of thing. It could be something that's literally like it could be something completely different. It could be like, I just don't know. Because they give you the codes all manually, so there's not really like an actual timeline when they actually like give you stuff, if that makes sense, like give you the codes. So it could be hours, it could be like all day, we just don't know. Hi Seaflower, welcome on and good to see you today. But the CFE access like ends today. So we should have the regular version later. That way we can see some cross-pack play. But everything that I have reviewed so far in the Fairies expansion pack, I did like a build buy review and like a create a sim review and all that stuff, and I looked at all the lots for you guys as well. I can say that the swatches are super consistent, but I also, from like the thing, the size of the world, this extra stuff is more than just fairies. I see like expansion, right? That is very fair too, because there's a lot of other things. Wait, pregnancy? Yeah, no, what's this stuff about pregnancy that I've been seeing? I honestly, like, we built our whole fence this weekend. I have pretty much haven't really been online at all. Because I've been outside. We've been building our fence in our yard. But like, what's this stuff? Hey, George, oh my God. Thank you so much for 18 months and tier 2. Welcome on into the Beanie Beanie Club. A lot about Wisteria having mismatched swatches, right? No, and as I was kind of going through some of the build buy stuff, I'll get into it a little bit today. Because there's one that's like Wisteria, and then there's one that's not Wisteria. There's one that's like a more magical looking bush, but yeah, they don't have matching swatches. Is that what she's talking about? Or is it like the actual Wisteria? Pregnancy glitches. Okay. Bugs somehow fix other bugs and somehow accidentally deleted the entire pregnancy coding or something like that. So sometimes when they're working on features in the background, they will put in, this is how coding works and stuff. They will like start working in or building in other things in the background. So then, like, it's not like a complete feature, like it's not like an on and off switch. It's kind of like a dial up, if that, like, they dial it in. So I wonder if they're doing something in the background relating pregnancy then. It's like, I wonder where this bug is happening with like pregnancy stuff. Jiggly, thank you so much for the 23 months. Oh my God, seriously, that's awesome. I know, I can't believe it's gone that freaking fast. They are very comfortable, but I'm not going to lie, it was definitely like a save and splurge thing. These are not like cheap headphones. They're technically in-ear monitors, but in-ear monitors are just like a fancy version of like earbuds, really, is what they are. But they are not cheap. It was definitely a splurge purchase for myself. The only thing that annoys me is all my family recipes disappeared. Oh yeah, right? So I am a little bit annoyed by all the things that did go sideways with like the bugs and stuff like that, with like the plates and the trash and like deleting things. That's been really hard to see people kind of like have to endure right now and stuff. Oh, that's exciting. You're on Legacy Run. That's exciting. Everyone has that problem. Yes. Yeah, you can't drag like spoil food anywhere. Because I think it's the way that they redid like the inventories and whatever. And then it kind of just like borked that whole feature from what I have gathered. which really sucks. I hope we'll see a hot fix for that soon. My hair is down, can't stand. Yes, no, for sure. That's totally it. I get it. Yeah, these ones I wanted to try out or whatever. I've been saving up for them for a little bit. Oh yeah, right. The new inventory UI. Gosh darn it. We'll be here forever. I certainly hope not. I feel like the trash bug and like the pregnancy thing, those are probably going to warrant a hot fix, to be honest with you, because that makes the game like almost, well, especially like the pregnancy thing that makes the game unplayable because you can't have Sims, you can't have babies. Right. Like this one, I have a lot of faith that they'll fix, honestly. I do. I get the skepticism, but this one I'm like, they literally broke the game. Hi Horn, welcome on in. Good to see you today. What's happening? Good to see you. Especially for a holiday weekend. Oh my God. I can't believe that, like, that must have been so stressful on their end. I know, fingers and toes crossed. They will fix it soon. Recreate them, then have original creators' names on them. Oh yeah, no, that is kind of annoying though. No, I get it, especially if it's like your great, like 5 generations ago grandma's recipe or something. Oh, you have it turned off in settings. Yeah, yep, some people just don't like to have pregnant Sims, and that's okay. Werewolves has been bored since businesses and hobbies. Oh, werewolves has been? Like, how so? The trash bug. Yeah, I know, right? I wish. Well, I haven't updated my game or anything yet, so I haven't, but I also wasn't really on my computer at all over the weekend. Hey, welcome on in, Akemi. Good to see you. Welcome on by. Only play pregnancies with mods, otherwise it's boring. Ah. No, that's real though. Like, so you you have like adjusted pregnancies and mods and stuff? Yeah, because pregnancies, I don't know. Yeah, like as a baseline, they're really not all that exciting, I don't think. Haven't updated it yet. Oh, just waiting for the mod sketchup. Yup, yeah. Twisted Mexies. Yeah, I think I honest to goodness haven't checked anything. Gosh darn it, I got like eyeliner on my fingers. I haven't checked any of like the statuses on any of the mods. I know like UI cheats and MCC Command Center were good. As far as I remember. Oh no, you look, you haven't played with Werewolves since I got the pack. Oh, are you talking about with businesses and hobbies? Madeline Lore. Hi. Oh, RPO did get updated. Nice. It might be Commander. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry you're dealing with that. But how is everyone's weekend? Fill me in. How are we feeling? What's going on? UI cheats had like an update with this latest patch. No, that's good to know. I like that a lot. The skin details in werewolves don't show up at all. Oh, interesting. So like what kind of skin details are you talking about exactly? Can you run me through exactly what it is just so I'm like on the same page? Because I do put in reports for these things that you guys are like telling me. Like obviously y'all like are posting to the forums and stuff too, based on like the things that you're having, but like I also make sure to like bring it up as well. My plum mob today is yellow as a result. Aw. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. My sister, celebrated my sister's birthday. Got a little crispy. Oh my gosh. Right? We were out, it was like 92 base temperature. And then like 96 to 98 plus. With like how hot it felt, you know. Hi, Bo. Good morning. But we put in our fence. All we have to do is build a few more gates and then it's done. And then we have a fenced in backyard. Oh, I'm so excited. We can just chill. Oh my God, started my AC shadows. Nice. No, that's great. Hi, Lindsay. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you for the 39 months. Your flower garden and put up bird feeders. That's so sweet. What kind of flowers did you plant? I love gardening and I love yard work. I weeded a bunch this morning. Went out, did it. I woke up like early and then I've been doing it before like it gets too hot for the day. My doggies for the first time since I moved to apartment. Oh, you cried when you had to leave them again, I bet. Mel, that's so hard. Oh my God, oh my God, you're thriving having kitten time, Ray. That's so sweet. I love that. Just need to slow down my standing sitting. Yes, for sure. Yeah, my weekend was really good. It was very busy. I wish that I could show pictures, but it would like show the houses in the area. I'll try to see if I can frame it differently and then like scribble out around it or whatever. But like we ended up, because I don't want to like accidentally dox myself kind of thing, because people are crazy good at finding things with little details. So I can't like show you guys the fence, but it looks so good. Oh, producing music. Nice. Oh yeah, that's right, because you got Get Famous, right? Raspberry bush. Oh my God. Super tiny but still progress. That's so cool. I want to plant a raspberry bush so bad here, but I know it takes several years for like any fruit to bear on it sometimes. And we won't be in this house, but hopefully like not more than 5 more years kind of thing. We knew when we bought this house, it was our first house. We knew that it wasn't going to be our forever home. But so I feel weird about planting a raspberry bush and spending that money on something that I knowingly won't get to use. Nevanor, thank you so much for the 8 months. Ah, good morning. Thank you so much. How are you? 8 months. That's awesome. 5-gallon bucket. Yeah, right. I hear like if you get like a big 5-gallon bucket or like a big barrel kind of thing or something like that. Try not to bring up that a hype train is imminent or something. It feels kind of weird. If it happens, it happens. I just don't want people to feel pressured, if that makes sense. My dad planted a persimmon tree. Ooh, so persimmons are something that I've like heard of before, but I've never actually had. No worries, Commander. You didn't know it was a boundary, and that's okay. And I let you know. I got you. I gotta communicate those boundaries. Yeah, if you get one that's transportable, that's really true. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, how do persimmons taste? Because to me, they almost look tomatoey, but obviously I know they probably don't taste that way. I think persimmons are also like a native fruit to the to North America, isn't it? Which, if you know anything about me, I love planting native plants. It's like my favorite thing in the whole world. I've got wildflowers that are like in my backyard, and now that we like have our fence and stuff like that, almost like cinnamony. Oh, that's interesting. That's really cool. Crunchy ones are the best. Okay, so like, do they almost have like the texture of like a plum then? Kind of thing, a Kemi? It's like if it gets too soft, it probably isn't all that great, I assume. I want to see if I can like find some. Because I genuinely hadn't heard of them until like maybe 5 years ago or so. Or so, you know, I don't know. I just never knew about them because they weren't something that was like in my active circle. Hey! Thank you so much for the 71 months in tier 3. Oh my God. That's so crazy. I am humbled. Thank you so much for 71 months at tier 3. That's so cool, Tyrion. Welcome on back. Oh, some people prefer this very soft ones. They are more sweet than okay, so it's kind of like if you like a tart one or like a sweet one kind of thing. Okay, that makes sense. I've heard of something with persimmons, like, oh, their spoon right now or something, or their fork or whatever. Fork, whatever. Hey! Thank you so much for the 10 months, Iris. How are you doing? How many of you guys saw over the weekend that I posted a few YouTube videos? did you guys enjoy them? I'm also really, 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 really sorry that I got you guys super hyped up for like the legacy stuff that I did. Um, and then I had to lie to you guys though, because I actually had the early access, which I cannot talk about until the embargo was lifted. So I wanted to tell you guys that like a video was coming, but then I had to lie to you guys. So I'm so sorry. Oh my God, I was outside a weekend. Oh my gosh, no, I totally get it. It was such a weird weekend to like post or for them to do the embargo or whatever, the lift for that. It was just weird. I was so excited to get the pack, right? So I feel you. I personally haven't delved into the video or to the gameplay yet. However, I did do a little bit of testing on it just to kind of play around because, and like I asked around, this doesn't mean hi Jedi, welcome on in. So I asked around, so the version that I have right now is not the final version, so it's not going to be like super laggy in when I get it later, if that makes sense, for like the regular version, because the CFE version is, I'm gonna be honest, it's really laggy, and I couldn't figure it out. Because you know that I build really big things and I don't have any lag problems, and it's like very laggy on a moderate build for me. And a lot of other people are having that problem as well. So we're not gonna do gameplay today. With it, we're gonna look at all the items. I'm gonna go over the creative sim and go over everything. Even though I did that in my video, I still wanna do it live here with you guys like we always do. And then, yeah, and then when I get like the regular version, like the regular early access that I'll get like later today kind of thing with the actual code, then I will like work on the gameplay and we'll do the little mini short series that we usually do. So that's our plan for like the rest of the week, basically. You know what I mean? Kind of like we did for businesses and hobbies. Yes, right. So we can get that excitement together. Yes. Gameplay, CAS, or build person. It really depends. If I had to pick like on a regular day, probably building, but I really have been getting into gameplay lately. Lindsay, oh my God, Sims, I'm excited to see something new. Yes. No, it's really exciting. I've been hearing, like, you know, of course, I think with everything, with every pack, there's going to be mixed reviews. And I honestly welcome the nuance because it helps us, like, you know, talk about it, you know, and like, and thus, like when the devs and everything in EA hears our opinions and things, they do kind of adjust accordingly. And right now, I think the biggest thing that I've been seeing is the concern surrounding like the bugs and stuff. Because there's like a pregnancy bug or something. And then there's also something with like garbage in the update that happened, like due to the way that they redid the inventory things. YouTube videos, I'm so excited. Oh my God, I'm so excited as well. I'm still kind of figuring out like my method of delivery and how I want to do things, because like pre-recorded content is very hard for me, if that makes sense. When I literally tell you that, guys, that I've been working on that legacy challenge, and like I've re-recorded like 5 episodes like 5 different times. I'm not even exaggerating. I'm in my own head and I have been, and I live here, and it's not good. Honestly, it's one of those things. I just need to post. Just need to post. I was talking about it and like my friends were like, just put it up. Yes, exactly, Win. No, that's so real. Yeah, because like Sims can't clean up after themselves. I'm like, they're made, you know? That's real, though. Like, I won't sugarcoat that one, honestly. That Buffett bug is rough. Hey, Michaela, welcome on in. Good to see you. Oh my God, yeah, because you can't take a pregnancy test. Like, I hear that like your Sims are either can't get pregnant or they are like having the void Sims. Yes, the custom tattoos. Yep, they're just like a blacked out silhouette, almost like it's like a buggy piece of CC or broken piece of CC. But I think it's just like the regular game, basically, kind of thing. Yeah, I've been seeing that. Hi, Michaela. Good to see you. We're gonna be looking at the fairies build, buy, and like create a sim today. Pregnancy music. Oh, and the other games. I know, it was so sweet. And thank you, Annie. I got them on Amazon. They're like New Cali, NEWCALLY. Not sponsored. I just like to buy a whole huge pack of them for like $7. Oh, you're on the broccoli generation, that high maintenance thing? No, it's real though. Yes. The high maintenance trait is really, really, really crazy. We have it for the bubblegum gen as well. It does. It honestly does add a lot of flavor. Once you kind of figure out how to work with it, it becomes a little more maintainable, but whoo-wee, it's hard. Within 2 days, yup. Yeah, I know. Like, there's so many people that would die. Is pregnant? Should I wait to play? I am unsure. I'm unsure. Maybe make like a backup of it, like copy and paste your save file and then kind of like do it again, you know, like, and then just continue to play, like copy and paste one to your desktop type of thing, you know, and then maybe just keep on playing and see what happens, sort of thing. That's what I would do. Love my headband. Thank you, Horn. I really appreciate it. Yeah, right. So what color are our plum bobs today? We worked on like fence all weekend, so I was outside like all weekend doing lots of physical labor in like 92-degree heat. It was crazy. Oh my god, kleptomaniac and yes, real, and the diva trait from Sims 3. I forgot about the diva trait in the Sims 3. Also, would you love me if I was a worm? If you don't know what I'm talking about, I have a worm sticker that I give away every single stream towards the beginning of stream. So if you want a real worm sticker, send me type yes in chat. Oh, your tummy hurts. I'm so sorry, Laura. My green but energy is on the red zone today. Aw, B. Are you able to do caffeine? Anxious? I would say like orange, personally. So anxious is like a very uncomfortable thing for me. A lighter green because of yellow added into it. Nice. I'm pretty green today, honestly. I woke up at like 5, woke up, did some gardening, did some like stuff out, some yard work outside for a little bit, came in, made breakfast, had some coffee, and then took a shower, and here I am. Oh my gosh. Fingers and toes crossed, Gabby. Hoping for the best for you. Oh my god, orange today, but moving to yellow. Hey, that's good. Hi, Star. Welcome on in. Sid, it's green, it's worm time. Woo! Jamie63, send me a message, pretty please. You would love me the most if I was a worm. Hi! I am so glad to see y'all. How you doing? Open MRI. Oh my gosh, holy cow. Traditional, apparently I'm, oh wow. No, I really get that. I definitely struggled with like, I've only had like one MRI before, but like it was, I struggle with it for sure. I get that. Moodless are red though. Aw. I feel you. I get that. Hi, Tony. I slept in, but I'm still sleepy. I hate that. You're like, I'm gonna get some extra sleep, and then it ends up being like worse. That happened to me on like yesterday, actually. I slept in and I felt worse. It was like 8 a.m. when I woke up though, honestly. Oh my god, you guys. You guys. Okay, the wildest thing happened over the weekend. I talked about it a little bit in Discord, but we were doing like the fence stuff, and like there's and we were working with our one neighbor, she's great, and then like our other neighbor on the other side, and then we basically had to tie in our like a 6-foot run of fence between our garage and his fence, right? We just wanted to tie into the corner of it. Well, there's this beautiful ivy that was like growing everywhere, all over it. It's like there's like a huge tree right there. And then there's like, it's overgrown. He doesn't really like take care of that part of the property. It's on his side. But there's this ivy and it goes all up the tree. It's huge. It's like this giant tree that's probably like 200 years old type of thing. And then all this ivy that like comes on the fence and stuff. It was poison ivy. Like it's all over his garage. It's all over his fence, everywhere. So it was on the corner where like, yeah, it's I didn't look at it super close because I didn't think much of it. And then I went out, I'm like, oh my God, that's poison ivy. So Michael was working over there, like in the corner, you know, not thinking anything of it. And he's like, he had to like tear off some of the ivy and all that. And like he's not too bad here. He has like some lesions on his arms or whatever from like from the poison ivy. But then he was like working with his hands and he was like wiping sweat. He got it all over his eyes, you guys. All over his eyes. All over. Like his eyes. Like on this was Thursday. Yeah, it was so crazy. This was like Thursday. I haven't asked him if I could show, like, he's fine. Spoiler, he's fine. No, honestly, it's not our property, so we can't do anything about it, Commander. We just have to kind of deal with it. Genuinely, like, it's not our property. But like, no, literally, and Thursday, he looked a little pink, like maybe because he's allergic to like everything in nature, pretty much. Like if it's alive, he's allergic to it essentially. So we just figured like, oh, maybe like it was like the wood that he was sawing down, you know, like the pine boards or something, or like the treated lumber that we were using or something like that. And then so he was like a little bit pink and it looked a little bit irritated. And then literally the next morning, like his eyes were super puffy. Like his eyelids were like over his eyelashes type of thing. It was so puffy and like he's got like a red mask essentially kind of thing. And then like, so that was Friday morning that he woke up like that. And then that was like 4th of July. That was 4th of July. So he did like the virtual appointment thing. And then he got like some prednisone, you know, and everything. He got like the prescription for it, but he sent it to this was like at 6 p.m. But the pharmacy that he had the medicine sent to was closed. So he couldn't go get it the next day because they weren't open till Monday. And so basically like, but Saturday morning we had to go to the ER because his eyes were like completely swollen shut. Completely swollen shut. And so when he had that prescription, like, so they gave him like a shot of the like steroids and stuff like that, like prednisone, like in the ER. Like it was bad, you guys. I didn't ask him if I could show you his face. Like, because I don't want to show it live or whatever if he doesn't consent to that. But like, it was so swollen, you guys. Like, he almost couldn't see. It was so bad, and it was so sad. I know, but like, honestly, it started working like almost immediately. He was sitting there. We sat there for like a half an hour, and like he could feel it, like the swelling decreased almost right away. So it was really nice. And then, so basically we went through all this drama of trying to get this prescription because apparently like he sent it to, what the heck was it? Like the pharmacy, but they were closed until Monday. And like, so basically so it already had been sent, but no one was there to like put it into the system. So it was just like, gotta wait till Monday. So then he was able to like actually contact the virtual urgent care thing, you know, like the virtual appointment thing, and have them send it to like a different pharmacy. So he was able to get like his steroids and stuff. And like, so it looks a lot better. Honestly, at this point, he's got like a little bit of puffiness, but mostly some redness, but it's like, he's looking great. The shot was definitely like more effective than the meds would have been at that point. 100%. Cause it was like, boom, there now, you know, like a huge dose of it. But the thing is like, the clock started ticking once he got like the shot, you know. Once you get the shot, you can't stop the steroids. Cause then when you cause you have to taper off of it. And that's why they give you like the Z-Pack thing. And then like you slowly decrease your dose. And so like the clock was ticking to it. So fun fact about poison ivy, in case you didn't know. Obviously the lesions, if you don't have any of the oil, if you've like washed up, the lesions themselves aren't contagious. It's just the oil. So you can't catch poison ivy from someone else unless they still have the oil on them. But then poison ivy, every single time that you come into contact with it, you gain an immunity to it. But like if you get into more, then you'll have a reaction to it. But it could be really bad because it's more than what your body's used to, basically, kind of thing. So you can actually build up I don't recommend this. Please don't do this. You can build up an immunity to it, but yeah. Does that make sense though? So basically like the immune system's really crazy. So basically like you get into more the more and more and more, but like your reactions over time, because you're getting into more, it gets worse kind of thing. So yeah. Thank you so much for the 42 months, Bolton. Nick, thank you for the 51 months. I was talking about Michael's, like my husband's eyes swelled completely shut, due to poison ivy over the weekend. And we were like building our fence. Our neighbor, one of our neighbors, has like all this pretty vine, but it ended up being like poison ivy because I didn't look at it very closely ever. I just didn't pay no mind to it, you know, because like we live in town and it was like, oh, you don't think about it being that bad. That bad. Like when you know what I mean? Like it's just a tree and like a huge patch of it. And like it goes up probably 90 feet all up the tree. It goes all down his fence and up around his garage and around his garage door. I wonder if our neighbor genuinely, he walks through that gate every single day. Oh my God. Yeah, leaves of three. Yep. Leaves of free. It looks kind of like a glove and it's on a red vine. But yeah, like I was able to identify it like that because I know the difference between sumac, oak, and ivy because I just spent a lot of time outside. Also, Twitch is, it is a hazard. Hi, Art. Welcome back. Twitch is going to play ads in just a second, you guys, but we're going to play some fairy stuff in just a little bit. But I had to tell you guys about that. Oh my God. You have no idea what it looks like. It's honestly, unless you know, like, it's pretty hard to figure it out kind of thing. But like once you know, like, you know. Subi, hi, welcome on in. But it definitely has like a very specific leaf shape, red vine, like red stuff. It can bush, it can vine, and it can mound, or it can like be ground cover. So yeah, nettles. Oh my God, we have nettles out here too. They're pretty purple flowers and butterflies love them, but oh my God, they're huge and they're so spiky. Hi, Suvi. It's a pretty vine. It's so gorgeous, but it's so evil. Honestly, we joked about how, because our house used to be like a meth house and then it was like flipped and stuff. And then that neighbor's always been here kind of thing, apparently before like it was even like a thing. And we joke that it was like his defense system against the people getting into his yard or like messing around on that side of the yard or something. But like, oh my God, because it's like huge. The vine, like some of the leaves are like literally the size of like a saucer. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. I was looking at it. I was like, this thing has been here for years. Years. They're huge. And they're like, they're so pretty. It's gorgeous. But like, oh my God. Ooh. Hey, Ray, I'm so excited for fairies too. I was talking about Michael's poison ivy predicament over the weekend. He didn't think anything of it. Because you just don't expect it where we're living right now. But yeah, oh my God. It's crazy. I kind of showed you guys a little bit of Create a Sim. Do we want to look at Build By or Create a Sim first? What do you guys want to see? Because I was going to be doing some gameplay today. Long story short, the CFE version, so the early access incomplete version that I have, is a little bit, it works differently, so it's a little bit laggy, so I don't really enjoy gameplay as much on it, but we're gonna be doing gameplay starting when I get like the rest of the pack stuff later. Oh my God, wait, my sub can legally drink now. Oh my God, 21 months, Lizzie, that's crazy. Thank you so much for the 21 months at tier 2. That's so cool. Dylan's drinking and already isn't interested anymore, right? That's a vibe. That's so real. It happens to so many people. Where is here we go. There it is. Oh, the CAS are built by, I'm gonna do like a poll for you guys. So what do we want to see first? Okay, CAS, Build By, or I don't mind. Fairies age, are they immortal? They age slower. They do age slower. We went through some of like the tutorial things and like we read through the way that it kind of like fairies kind of work, but they do age a little bit slower than normal Sims. I don't know how much. I don't remember how much slower, but there is a difference. you can do the poll, Commander. So we have some people that want to do Create a Sim, some that want to do Build By, and like 3 people that don't really mind. Werewolves bug. Oh, really? You said it was like the skin detail stuff, right? That's crazy. Is it under general? Oh, wow. Oh, so it's kind of like their noses don't really show up. Oh, yeah. That's really weird. That's interesting. No, good to know. I'm excited right now, y'all. All right, so Create a Sim is what you guys are interested in first. So we're gonna start a brand new game. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna go over on the Summer Dream family in just a second here. So I'm gonna go back to the main menu really fast. Give me just a second. I'm so excited to show you guys this. It's honestly beautiful. I'm gonna resume this one. It's awful. Oh my god, you can go to detail mode and paint their nose, thankfully. Oh yeah, that's really weird. That is super strange though. But if you guys are coming by, we're looking at the Create a Sim for the new Fairies expansion pack, Enchanted by Nature. So, just a few disclaimers for you guys. This is not the final version. I'm gonna add a little watermark thing at the top of my screen right now. So this is not the final version. What you guys will be getting on Thursday might have something a little bit different. Give me 1 second. So this is not the final software. Just as a heads up for you guys. And today's stream is technically sponsored by EA. However, they are not paying me for my opinions. They do not pay us at all for our opinions. They in fact encourage us to be honest and real with our like findings and our opinions on things. But however, the things that you guys still see, like there might be some visual glitches, there might be some weird things or something there, you know, things will get fixed and all that stuff as well. How is that typical EA, Commander? Because this is pretty standard for early access stuff. That's not even really just like an EA thing. Give me a minute. Let me go ahead and go like this. Oh, they meant the not paying. Oh, unpaid opinions on early access. Honestly, I prefer it that way, to be real with you. I really do. I really do prefer it to be that way. Because to me that feels like less of like an obligation to be honest, if that makes sense. But yeah, like that's my opinion. Hi, Sue. Good morning. Hi, Madison. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is the first one. That's so crazy. I'm glad that you saw this one though, because we're getting fairies. Yeah, I would be buying approval and positive reviews. Exactly. Bingo. I would rather not have it any other way. Do you guys want to also today, do you guys also want to tour the houses that are here? Like tour the houses that we have. Oh, it's very pretty. It's gorgeous. So we're gonna look at the Create a Sim first today. Thank you so much, Sue. I really appreciate it. Yes, genuinely. I did like a lot overview, but I didn't do a tour video yet. That's one thing that I do want to make. So again, this software is not final. I am not paid by EA for my opinions. I just love this game and they gave me early access to make content for you guys. My opinions are my own. So thank you, EA, for the opportunity. I have to disclose this. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. I do not sell my opinion. I'm not for sale. Period. But we're gonna get into some creative sim today. So this is the Summer Dream family. Some of you guys might recognize them from a different, hi Morgan, welcome on in. Some of you guys might recognize them from previous games. I think they were like The Sims 2, wasn't it? Yay fairies, I'm so excited, Emily. Oh my God. Oh wait, I didn't do CAS full edit mode. I'm gonna do that right now. I think I forgot to type it in. Please hold. Oh, the hair is very cute. I have a full video on my YouTube channel if you want to check it out at a different time, or you can just sit here with us today. Or if you want to give me a view on YouTube to help support if you want to. Missing some of their children, I heard. Well, sometimes when they bring in like previous townies, they're not going to be like the versions that were from the other game, if that makes sense. They're not necessarily like missing them. For Bottom Summer Dream, okay, the fact that their name was Bottom is actually so funny. And honestly, I kind of respect the decision, given we know what a bottom is. That Bottom Summer Dream is not a part of this pack. Thank you so much, Ray. I really appreciate it. I head to the Keys with my sisters. Oh my God, that is so exciting though. I hope you have so much fun. So this is Titiana Summer Dream. I don't know why it's not giving me like all of this stuff. I think I'm just not typing in the cheat code correct. Veronaville, I think you're right, actually. I think you're totally right, Jake. Thanks for the follow. Please hold. This is a me thing, not a game thing. Testing cheats, true. CAS full edit mode. Am I crazy? Okay. I should have this. Thank you for the follows. Hi. We are looking at all of the new things from Creative Sim. There we go. I just didn't type in testing cheats, true. I did not build that. That's one of the EA builds, actually. That is one of the EA, or not the EA builds. I can't remember who it was built by. I actually went through it in my YouTube video where I do like a little lot tour where I go over all of the dimensions of all of the lots and everything like that. Right, Tony? I'm like, oh my God, what's going on? Titiana Summer Dream. We do have a few different, they really did pop off on the builds, y'all. It's so good. The colors are gorgeous. So we do have a few new aspirations. So this is the fairy stories under knowledge. This sim wants to show the world that they are, what kind of fairy they can be. And I believe we have, it's not like sparkling for me, so I can't remember exactly. Okay, so we have another one that's nature nomad. The sim embraces natural living and enjoys fulfilling their every need in the great outdoors. And then I believe that is the an elixir enthusiast was another one under knowledge. So this sim wants to learn everything there's to know about the apothecary skill, because we do get an apothecary skill, and craft powerful cures and elixirs from plant-based ingredients. Hi, Ellie. Good morning. How you doing today? Good to see you. Notification for all the cheats. I agree. It does kind of look like a Tinkerbell one. Yes. I can totally turn them off for just a sec at least, because I won't need this side of the screen as regularly. So give me just a sec. There we go. So we do have a few new traits.
Oh,
there is, let me double check.
Oh,
we have a couple under the lifestyle thing. So there's mystical, feeling a strong affinity for both the natural and supernatural. Mystical sims see our higher purpose in living harmoniously in each world and sharing that with other sims. These sims learn apothecary and gardening skills faster and have an easier time building friendships with occult sims. Mystical sims can offer to grant a sacred blessing to other sims, which increases the balance for both sims if accepted. And then disruptive sims. So disruptive sims are driven to interact with the world by messing with it. They can spread interpersonal chaos by giving bad balance advice, or stick it to nature by disrupting plans. Disruptive sims build mischief skill faster, but are slower to regain balance than most sims. So a few notes, there's some gameplay functionality notes that I want to make for you guys. The living off the land, because there's like a skill or something. I don't remember exactly what it's called, but there's a skill that your sim can have. where you can like sleep on the ground. You can like basically live in nature. That is available in any world. So it's not just available in Innisgreen, which is the world that we're getting in Enchanted by Nature. And in addition to that, there's also like a luck mechanic in there. I haven't delved into the gameplay yet. We're going to be starting that tomorrow. A luck mechanic, luck is available anywhere. It's just in the game at that point. So there's a little bit of like cross pack kind of stuff going there. It's not just stuff that's unique to Innisgreen. And there are features that you are able to turn off in your gameplay settings. Pack settings. So you can limit your fairies to Innisgreen if you want to. You can enable balance and imbalance if you want, and then you can enable or disable luck. So those are three free features that you can turn off in gameplay if you so choose to. Because if you're like me, I think I have werewolf forms only limited to like in the werewolf world or whatever too, which is kind of nice. It's better for like the immersion and stuff. Hi Cassie, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. And Lizzie, thank you for the lurk. So those are some of the things like with the traits and whatnot. There aren't any new walk styles or anything like that up here. If you guys remember, we have some stuff here. No new walk styles or anything in that area. But then I'm gonna go ahead and just filter by Enchanted by Nature. So there were like a few things. We do have new skin tones, but those are only available in fairy form. I don't know if that's like a permanent thing or if that is something that is going to get to the final version, but so far what you're seeing today is not the final version, so there might be some things that are different. But currently, as per this version, the fairy, because the fairy form works similarly to like werewolves or anything else too, so there's like, it's like a separate form that you have. Right, exactly. Unlocked, disabled for random sims, right. Because they're giving us all the eyes, like the occult eyes, I believe is what I heard. At least the fairy eyes are going to be available for everyone, but I haven't seen like the vampire stuff yet, but yeah. So I wonder if we'll have this. But just to kind of show you guys what those skin tones do look like, we do have like a lot of really pretty ones, basically any color of the rainbow that you can imagine. And we do have like a little slider moment here that does impact the darkness and like the lightness and whatever else and stuff. Oh, this is like a navy, like purpley color. That's so pretty. Yeah, like basically any color of the rainbow that you can think of, which is beautiful. Isn't it so pretty? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. We are checking out the Enchanted by Nature expansion pack that's coming out on the 10th. This version is not final. I'm not paid by EA. This is in partnership with EA. My opinions are still my own, but I'm just showing you guys all the new features and things that I've had for a couple weeks now. Ooh, but yeah, I want to back up. Here we go. But yeah, that's available under the fairy form. And then of course it's like linkable like you're used to with like werewolves and vampires and stuff like that. And I think mermaids too, question mark. I haven't really played with mermaids pretty much since the mermaid pack came out, like Island Living. But okay, so I want to go through all of the feminine category things with you guys today. I'm going to go category by category. I'm actually going to take a second and like turn on all of my filters. Okay, we're good. So these are the tops. These are the blouses that we have. So we have just a few here. This one's honestly like one of my personal favorites. It's really adorable. They have a lot of like what I would genuinely consider to be pretty usable swatches. So there's a really nice blend kind of like with a lot of whimsical energy, but also things that are kind of like a little more like mundane or everyday. Like this is so freaking cute. Look at the daisies. Not exactly, and not all, if not all of the masculine shirts work for feminine. Yep, because this is the feminine tag. So the body frames though, you should be able to, there's some good crossover. Holy crap, look at that. Yeah, more, it is, Joel. This is really is like good warm weather clothing options, isn't it? But I would consider like these to be super usable. Honestly, I love the sheer like overlay thing we've got going. This is considered a jacket in the jacket category. There's like some real glitter energy kind of going on, and we also have like a color blocking moment that's kind of popular right now too. But I think this is really cute. And I think this would work like well in an everyday sim, because I've seen people wear like glittery jackets outside. Like this isn't something that's just like inherently fairy, in my opinion. You know, and that's something that I really like. Personally, t-shirts, nothing under t-shirts, sweaters. They do have this cute little cable net sweater, and I like the little French tuck moment we've been seeing a lot lately too. But you can see we're leaning into a lot of the jewel tones here, and I'm a huge fan. This is really pretty. I love like the little leaf details. But the thing that I really like about the way that a lot of these items are designed, I think the build buy definitely plays into a very different tone. But the Create a Sim, however, I will say that nothing, like there are items that aren't like super inherently fairy either, you know? Like this one, it's got like little leaf patterns, but like that one, it's not like murdered with skulls or anything like that, you know? Or like little paw prints like you see in werewolves all the time. So that's one little bit of critique that I like that aspect. It could pull either way. Nothing under tank tops, button-ups, sweatshirts, suit jackets, polos, bras, swimsuits, and vests. So this is technically a vest. It looks like literal like tulip feathers have been, and like a leaf has been sewn together. Like it's really cute. I really, yeah, the millennial tug, right? Isn't it cute, Cal? I know the flower petal energy, it's so cute. I will say, like, the textures on these items are very adorable. I've been pretty impressed personally, in my opinion. Okay, so we're gonna go under these are the full body outfits. And then we have this really cute romper, and I like the little like window thing that's underneath the bust. And like there's like this cute zipper back detail. But these ones, again, in my opinion, these ones aren't like inherently fairy. Like there's some really cute items on this pack for Create a Sim. Long dresses, we do have some good options here. I really like the glitter overlay that's kind of over here. All these clothes are great, but that dress already has me in a chokehold. It's so cute. It's so cute. Hi, Cotton, welcome on in. Yes, you're so excited, right? I personally haven't gotten my hands on the gameplay yet. I will be beginning that tomorrow, like the actual gameplay. Hi, welcome. If you guys are coming in, I have early access to the Sims 4 Enchanted by Nature. Today's stream is technically sponsored by EA. They're not paying me to say anything. My opinions are my own. This version is not final, so the things that you're seeing might be tweaked in the final version that you'll be getting on the 10th. So just as a heads up to that. Hi, Lucy! Hey! Thank you so much. Oh my god, good morning! How are you liking fairies? Beans! Go drop a follow for Lucy. How are you, my dear? I hope you're doing good. I was scrolling TikTok and I ended up seeing oh my god, your mom was on. That makes me so happy. Hello, welcome on in. Hey, thanks so much for coming by. What are you guys thinking about the fairies expansion pack? Hello, thanks for the follow. We're just checking out some Create a Sim. Hello, thank you again. Hi. Hater of the pack. I'm so sorry, I'm trying to love it. No, and that's totally valid. That is so understandable though. I really get it. Like, are you just someone who doesn't really like the whimsicality of things like that, you know? Because thank you, Stitch. Also, thanks for the follows. Welcome on in. Give me your opinions. I want it. It really does, Jamie. It's you and McGregor, though. That's really funny. It does kind of sound like Duck Dan a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah, like what is your, what's the tea? I'm a huge fan of whimsicality, like the whimsical items and like the very high fantasy things. The fact I can't use in my everyday builds, yeah, no, and that is very valid though, to be honest, because like I think there's a few, like that's what I was talking about earlier. I was like, because we're going through some of the Create a Sim, there's some really good mundane things that are everyday, and then there's some things that are very stylized, very stylized. So there is some usability, but then I also said in the, like, before the Creatism, I cannot, or not the Creatism, the build by, I cannot say that it would mesh very well into mundane things. It's very, very magical feeling. Yes. But when can I use this mushroom shelf? Right, exactly. Maybe like, I guess like a plant lover sim or something, but like, maybe, I don't know, you know, but like it's very specific. I will say that. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. However, this being said, the swatch versatility and the swatch matching is very good. Very good. They even have that purpley color that we saw. I haven't been able to see it next to the stuff in For Rent per se, but the swatch continuity is insanely good. And I do think, however, Realm of Magic also still, like, Realm of Magic falls a little bit more mundane, but I feel like even with the weird, like, that cherry wood, it's a very red cherry wood color, is going to go really, really, really well with Realm of Magic stuff. But this dress is so cute, right? But I think Creatism definitely has more like mundane things in here as well, you know? Oh my God, the yellow dress. Oh my God, this one is really cute. Yeah. You can see there's a lot more like mundane usable items in here. This one almost has like a glittery texture to it. But yeah, this, I would, Lucy, would you also agree that like Enchanted by Nature would go very well with, what is it called? Realm of Magic. I genuinely can't wait to see it up next to it and like all of that. Yeah. So like I said, Realm of Magic kind of falls a little bit more like whimsy Victorian kind of feel, almost like Art Nouveau. I know, and I'm probably butchering that word. And then this one goes like high fantasy. Yeah, the style of Get Together. Yeah, I could honestly see like a little bit of Get Together, a little bit of like Realm of Magic, but the swatch colors and like all the swatch updates have been so good. Okay, so then this is like, I think this is actually the dress that like Mother Nature is wearing. Nouveau, got it, Nouveau, got it. I was like, Nouveau? It's like, not me just butchering words. But I love this like red swatch too. Cottage living, yeah, I could see some cottage living in there as well. Because if you spend any amount of time here, you know that like one of my biggest qualms with swatches is that they don't go and you really have to kind of force it. Sometimes, oh, it's Gorgina. Okay, this one is probably, this is under the short dress category. This is probably one of my favorites. Tudor wallpaper, yes, like an old style apothecary, oh, 100%. Oh, 1000% yes, like without any question. This is so good. Gorgina! Yes, like very fantasy wedding things. So I'm really happy with these swatches, but I really wish they wedged in like an orange and yellow monarch one, because this is like really monarch butterfly. The hooves, because I'm obsessed. Oh my God. I'm really excited about the fact that we have hooves. Like finally, now you can become actual horse girl. Like horse girl actually becomes horse. Oh no. My recent update, my pets randomly turn all black. They have been having some bug issues with some of the like skin features and things like that. Have you reported it to the forums by chance? Just to make sure that it's being reported at least. My next question would be is if you have any mods installed and all that kind of stuff. Their boots though, I know. Ooh, this one you get like this one from the apothecary skill, I want to say too. So this one gives super hobbit. Like look at this on the back. A screenshot of the hooves, like here you go, horse girls, voice. Exactly, right, those bugs for sure. And make sure you guys are reporting things to the forums though, because if they don't know how widespread an issue is, they can't like prioritize things properly. So if you're having issues, search the forums, post like upvote things, and then that way they can assist in fixing things. But this is like, I love this, a satyr, right? Exactly, but very hobbit feel. I really like this one. I know the white and teal, isn't it pretty? Nothing under sets. And outerwear, we do have something. I think this is in the naturopath career. This, I believe this is an unlockable, if I remember properly. Also, if you're new here, by the way, if you need to raid and run, please do relax, drink water. But if you're new here, I stream The Sims every single weekday. How y'all doing? Yes, the horns plus the hooves, right. And then we've got this as well, but I like this one. This one is almost giving like rogue. Like very, very pretty on this one. But yeah, like one of the things that I'm a little bit, yeah, see there's a natural lifestyle. There's like another natural level 6 lifestyle coaching branch of the naturopath career. So there's like another career unlockable here. Nothing under costumes, robes, lingerie, aprons, overalls. We do have a few options here. I am a little bit bummed that the hooves are boots, but it also makes sense. But also you can't, like, your Sims take them off when they shower because they're just naked, you know. But I wish there was like a feature to edit your Sims like naked state, I guess, if that makes sense. So then if they have like a specific pair of like shoes or boots, kind of like that, then you have the option to do this. Right, I know the CAS is very cute. And then this one here, it's another little moment. Lots of really cute swatches and stuff on this one. I know, right, the overalls. Yeah, you just have to pretend they're still there, right? And then we have no swimsuit category stuff. Then we've got some bottoms here. Some fairy overalls IRL, right? So one thing that they did mention is that some of these swatches, like specifically these ones here, they drew inspiration from the way that you would like do flower pressing on plants to use them for dye. Is one thing that they did mention. And by the way, Twitch is gonna play ads in just a second. So I'm gonna go ahead and let that play. And I will be right back, but I'm gonna pause right here, so hold tight.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Close your eyes in the shower, right? Oh, those pants IRL, what? I know, right? That'd be so good. Yeah, there's a lot of really good items in Create a Sim. I do feel like the textures are very cute too. Like the way the items are made. Yes, the flower pressing to make wall art, and you can make candles as well. There's like at least 5 candle options that I was able to find and all that as well, which is really nice. Yeah, just close your eyes, it's fine. Aw. Yeah, the horns really do give Phil from Hercules. They really do, that's right. Yeah, the wall art, I do like that. Show hair and stuff. I haven't missed hair, or I haven't done hair yet. I pretty much dove into like the skin tones as well as the, just the clothes so far. I haven't checked out the hair yet. But the hair that she's wearing here is one that is here. Like, it's in the pack. I did also go over Create a Sim stuff in a video on YouTube too, if you guys want to watch that back as well. Base sim right now, can I change them to a fairy later in Create a Sim? I am not 100% sure. I haven't really delved into the gameplay. There's a way to become a fairy though in gameplay, but I would assume that you would have to use the cheat codes to become a fairy and Create a Sim. Because you can like pick your occult or whatever somewhere. Like if you click up here, then you can select your occult. I think you would probably have to have CAS full edit mode on, I would assume. Thank you so much. I was watching early access YouTube last night and I kept wanting to make a comment and forgetting that it was not recorded live, right? It's so hard, isn't it? Yeah, so CAS full edit mode, you'll be able to like make them have a fairy form that way. If you make a sim right now, like your base sim. But there is a way to become a fairy in actual gameplay too. I haven't delved exactly into that yet. Let me actually double check my notes that I took. Please hold. So some scratch notes that I took. There are new fears Some Sims can be skeptical of fairies due to bad experiences, which is like a fear that they can have. I think there's some more in there. There's a balance system that can be turned off in the settings, which impacts your needs and wants, etc. And to basically make sure that your Sim is just cared for, to be in good balance, essentially. So like making sure that you're fed, that you're like having fun, and that you're just being balanced. You can do foraging in all worlds. Natural living skills will be something you can use almost anywhere. Pressed flowers and plants in gameplay, which gives you like decorative items to build with. There's new planters that you can see, which you can access via build by or in-game menu via the planter. So you can purchase those in the gameplay or in build by. Enchanted plants can have like pixies and stuff. I don't know the details on that one. Let's see, what else do I have in here? Yeah, there's like a bunch of notes that I took. Oh my god. Oh my god. Luck is in all worlds, and luck is something that you can turn off in the settings if you want to. So there is cross-pack gameplay. So like to name a few, if you have the Horse Ranch expansion pack, Cottage Living, or Cats and Dogs, fairies can use their nurture nature to fulfill animal needs and instantly cure sick cats and dogs. In addition, there's also so many ways for fairy sims to connect with their occult sim counterparts. If you have the werewolves game pack, fairies can soothe werewolves and bring their fury back to zero and return them to their sim form. And with the fairies game pack, fairies can remove vampirism from vampire sims to return them to their normal sim selves. Fairies can also hydrate and top off the needs of their mermaid sim and plant sim friends with the island living expansion pack. Right. So fairies, there's a lot of really good cross-pack play. And that was the source. The source of that is through the like live stream that they gave the people who have early access, basically. So that was something that was direct from the devs. So fairies will also become ghosts when they die, similarly to like other occults. Fairy sims can be mischievous or disruptive, as we know. But yeah, so there's like a bunch of other little itty bitty features, and I just took notes on pretty much everything, but there's a lot of little details in here. Yeah, Fury can be annoying, it can be. Save your sim to library. When you play somebody in your household, you can edit them without cheats. Ah, that's a good point. But their new sim then with relationships and so on. Yeah, Moon, that's a great idea, actually. All right, so we're back from ads, by the way. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. We do have this skirt that is it goes with that like little top, that vest top that I showed you guys earlier. But I love this one. There's like a little tie on the back of it, but I want to show you guys what it looks like with the vest on here. And this is what the full outfit looks like. And then the skirt. This one has a cute little, like some zippers and pockets on it. Lots of good earthy tones. There's a lot of purple that's been featured in here as well. It's wonderful. And then this skirt. This one feels very similar to one that I think we have in either Realm of Magic or Cottage Living. I don't remember. But I do think that there are more like bright colors in here, as well as like these flower textures too. And something that you wouldn't see in the Realm of Magic skirt that is a little bit similar. I think the Realm of Magic skirt might be a little bit longer though. And then there's this one that almost has like that sheer overlay on it. I personally love this one. It has like a butterfly wing detail on it. And then we've got some pants here. These ones are almost kind of like a canvas pant, but there's like this tweed look to it. And the button flaps on the back, but really nice details on some of these too. And then that's all for bottoms that we have under the, wait, just kidding. Let me double check and make sure. I think I went through everything. Okay, cool. We do have like a few shoes that are in here. So we do have these like cute gladiator sandals that she's been wearing this whole time. They have little ginkgo leaves that are on them. You'll be able to see them better like on other swatches though. So you can kind of see here, there's little leaves. I know the creative sim items keep getting really good. and like the build buy, the art teams are like absolutely killing it. I think for them, like, to refine things is like I hope they are a little more diligent with like bugs and stuff like that in the future, because this one, I think there's a lot of like other things that, because of the cross pack play, I feel like kind of hit pretty hard. Kind of like the garbage bug, and then there's like a pregnancy bug that's out there. Those are hooves. They are. But these are so cute. These are like almost like flower petals kind of things. They're so cute. These shoes. They're really, really, really adorable. Like, I love these. And these are, yeah, these are technically under the boot category. Yes, they do. Yeah, bugs definitely sour pack launches for sure. My Wedding Stories is still kind of getting, like, kind of feeling that still to this day. So I definitely agree with you on that one. Bugs really do make pack launches sour. I know, I wish they weren't boots. I know. They'd have to definitely do a lot of like design and like change the way that Creatism works in order to like create a category that is like a permanent fixation kind of thing. CC being made for the hooves, right? Oh my god, I bet you, I'd be surprised if there weren't already hooves out there. I think there already were, actually. So those are shoes, and then we do have a few accessories. There's like one under the bracelet thing. So we have this really cute like vine thing. Hey, Valencia! Thank you so much for the 20 months, Valencia. Send me a message so I can send you your tier 3 form. Thank you. Right, no, that's actually a good point too, Jake. Also, how do you know that? Exactly, stay tier sim with hooves. Oh, 100%. Right? No, that honestly makes me want more though. Allegedly. Right? No, that makes me want like you to be able to change your Sim's feet or something. Right. Again, like things that we know are possible, but like there's not really, because what we know is possible and what we want isn't what the devs are able to do, kind of thing. You know, like not skill wise, but like creative directorially, you know, I guess. Hi, Roxy. I'm doing so good. How are you doing today? We're checking out the new Fairies Enchanted by Nature expansion pack. This version is not final. What you guys are seeing, there might be some tweaks or some different things than the actual version that launches on July 10th. But we're going over some of the Creatism items today. But we have these like sweater gloves. Also, my opinions are my own. EA does not pay us to say things negative or positive. And they don't pay me to look at this pack with you guys. They just give me early access, which is really exciting. But just to be 100 billion% transparent with that on how that works. Ooh, okay, so these are like these really cool like arm cover things. And then we've got some leggings that do match them as well. So I've also seen some people do some cool things with like skin tones and the way that it almost looks like these are like a tattoo kind of thing, or like a skin overlay. Hi, Neff, Eddie, welcome on in. Good to see you guys. How y'all doing? Oh my god, click mid, enter mid post all the time. Oh my gosh. No, really. I feel you on that one though. I definitely struggle on hitting enter sometimes. Oh, you drive yourself crazy, right? 100%. And then we've got some cute socks. So we have some that have like some cute flower details and like leaf details on these. Super cute though. Little socks with the little edges. I know the leggings, aren't they so pretty? So that is what we have for those little details here, but we're gonna go over some of the hairstyles now. So there's a few of my favorites that are in here. I'm gonna start with the short. There's none in short, but there are some in medium. We do have these, like, I believe these are twists, I think, But I love like the double bun moment that we've got going on. And then there's also like a tinsel version. It's good. Oh my God, we've been so busy. We've been painting. We put up a fence this weekend. Yeah, we literally like rebuilt the fence that runs between our neighbor's house and then like blocked in our lawn. But like 2 days plus yesterday, like we built gates and stuff. Nature stuff and built-in clothing. Yes, I'm so pumped for this pack, right? So the thing that I do like about these tinsel hairstyles a lot is that, especially when you start leaning into a lot of the fashion colors, which is like this pinky color, it's not like pink and like neon cyan. It's like a little pink and a little purple. There's some blue and like a light blue. So these colors really do stay very much so in their lane. You sure did see shoe hooves. Yup, they're under the boot category. But that's something that I really like about some of the tinsel hairstyles that we do have. And then under the long hair, we do have like a wavy hairstyle. It does look really pretty. I do like it. And then we also have this one that has like little leaves in it. And then the leaves do change based on the hair color that you pick. And there's some like spring and fall looking ones and different colors and whatever. I know, aren't the leaves really fun? Isn't that cute? I really do like it. And then we also have this one too. It's a lock hairstyle that's up in like a half bun thing. And there's like pretty little braids and knots that are kind of featured throughout it too. And then this one, we have a wet hairstyle finally, you guys. So it's like it's intended to be like a wet slick back thing. Imagine like fresh out the pool, okay? Or like fresh out the pool. Isn't it really cool? I love that. Gloomchi, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the 10 months. Oh my God, I haven't been here because of work. I'm sending all my love. Oh my God, I hope work is treating you well. I'm so glad to see you. I know, I don't know why we didn't get a wet look hair for mermaids. That would have been perfect. We could blame it on the magic, but I love that we finally have a wet look thing. Super cool. Or just fashion, you know, like it's gelled back or something, right? I love it. And then under updo, we do have this one. I believe this is actually like in-game Mother Nature's hair or something, but it's super, super, super pretty. I love the ginkgo leaves on it. It's gorgeous. Like obsessed. The green is so good, isn't it? Are you talking this one? Or like the green on the ginkgo leaves? Wet hair's literally, no, exactly, swimwear. Yes, that's exactly what I said in my CAS overview. I was like, this is going on swimwear everywhere. The shimmer, isn't it? And then this one, it also gave you like a little hat for some reason. Oh wait, because I changed to different hair or a different category in accident. But like, it's that bun that we were looking at before. And you can kind of see some of the details a little bit better on like a lighter hairstyle. Yes, Celtic mythology, yup. And this expansion pack is pretty much based off of everything Celtic. So the tinsel again on this one. I believe that the tinsel swatches are also the same on this hairstyle, or this hairstyle as it was for the twists that we saw earlier. So we do have 2 hairstyles with tinsels in it, or tinsel in it. But this is a thick bun, y'all. Like, very thick. It's crazy how big this is. Thick. It's so pretty. It's very gorgeous. I love the braids and then like the little twist over here on the side. It's very fun. Headwear. What do we have? Let's go ahead and take a peek. We do have horns. By the way, they did give us the head decorations thing here, but so we have like a whole new category for head decorations, but lots of different color options for the horns. We even have these little itty bitty antlers up here too. Lots of different colors again. And then there's like this vine look with all of these flowers. So there's some fall swatches, some spring swatches. I'm personally really fond of this one, to be real with you. No, seriously, the bun is gonna give some neck problems. And then we have this headband, which I honestly am a big fan of this headband, because if you check out You know, sometimes when you get like I'm glad they didn't clip this to a hairstyle, to be honest with you, because I don't like that sometimes, most of the time. But I hope that's kind of a good indicator of something to come, is that we're gonna get hairstyles, but then get headbands that you can use elsewhere. So the one thing that I like specifically about this specific piece of headband is that like a lot of the swatches, or the majority of the swatches I could say, are really, they stay in their color lane. So I feel like they're even more usable. So it's not like this weird like salmon pink color and like hot like neon blue or something. You know what I mean? The colors just naturally work really well together, and that's one thing that I really like about this pack too. And then we've got this pretty little tiara moment that's going on. A lot of different colors, and then even some metallic tones, and then ones with a jewel that just like turns colors too. So that's really fun. Lots of swatches. And then we have this hat with like the little flowers tucked in. Lots of good swatches. Oh yeah, animal ears. Ooh, that would be awesome. And then we've got this watering can hat, and then even the little twigs that are sticking out of the top of the watering can, if you see like out of the nozzle for it. Some that are like older, filled with bird poop on them, and some that are a little more clean. And there's even like little feathers on the top of the thing. It's really cute. I don't know. I really like this hat. I think it's different. It's very cute. And then we do have 3 earring options. One of them has a single earring, and then the other one is a double. And then these ones also have some like cute little swatches on them too. It's like a light green, dark green, purple and green, yellow, blue, and then purple. And then same with this. And then these all have like the same swatches on them as well. Actually, no, this one has a few different ones. This one has like a brassy look, which I really like that. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, the hat more than the paper bag face. I agree. Totes agree. We do have a pair of technically these are glasses out of the glasses category. But they're a little sheer thing. The bathing outfit after these, oh, hooves and horns and career outfit. Yes. Honestly, I really wish that we did have an option for like a, what's it called? A bathing outfit. Okay, so we also have this metallic choker as well. That's pretty cute though. And then this one has like these little jewels, or these gems that are like stuck to your sim. I don't know. I really, really like these. And then some of them have more like an opalescent look to them. Some of them are multicolored. I know the gems are really cool. And then this one's kind of like a fire opal look or whatever. But a ton of different colors to like mess with. Oh, but it's too hard. Right. No, that makes sense. And like the fact that you have to mod it too. Yeah, no, they really do have the same energy as like the Crystal Creations heels. That's a really great suggestion as well. Some Crystal Creations items could definitely go well with these. And then they have this like key necklace too. So makeup, we do have one eyeshadow look. And this one does have all the sliders available on it. Thank you so much for the combo. And supporting with biddies, you guys. That's so sweet. I really, really, really do appreciate you. The key is also cute. Yeah, missed opportunity for Tree of Life necklace though. Yes, they do have some Tree of Life like items in Build By though, too. But I think a necklace would have been cute as well. So that's that, and then we do have some face paint. That did come with a pack too, but they've got some really cool swatches on these. I think they're really, really neat. Like, especially the black ones, or even like some ice fairy moments, something, I don't know. It's really neat looking. Same with these. There's like some little details that are kind of painted on. They also do well with like the opacity sliders. So if you don't want them so dark, you can go like this. You can like lighten them up quite a bit. If you want. So you can see how that looks. And then we've got like another one. This one's kind of like a mask. And a few of these almost I think this one, yeah, this one looks like it's almost inverted, like inverted colors sort of thing. Thank you for the combos too, y'all. That is so nice. Ooh, and this one is like a gold, like glowing one. Thank you for the biddies, Ketty and Cassie. That's so nice. So that looks really cool. And then I think that is all of the stuff that we have here. So, okay. So with Enchanted by Nature, by the way, we do get 2 styled looks. I feel like they haven't really been giving us a lot of styled looks lately. I wish that they would, to be honest, because I like using it for just like dressing up random townies or whatever. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to do this. I meant to check the swatches on these. But I like using them easily to like fix townies. I want more styled outfits and stuff. Yes, no, that. I was literally about to say, I would love the feature to be able to make your own styled looks. Yes, it's very like Tinkerbell energy. It's so cute. But that's a styled look that we have. And then real quick, I want to go over wings. And I want to share with you guys some of the wings. And these wings are under the body category, under wings, where you can find like tattoos and body hair and stuff. We have way more wings than I ever thought that we would have. So all of them, if you look really, really closely, you'll notice like texture on them. And some parts are opalescent as well. And then there's almost like a hexagon, like bug wing kind of feel to a lot of it, but there's like some swatches on them as well. But you can change anything, like any color, basically. And you can paint them front to back in case you didn't know that. I'm gonna show you wing paint mode, but it's the exact same as like animals, werewolves, whatever you could paint before. And thank you so much to Ninja Yam, Rumor, and Mama for the lovely biddies. I'm gonna go here and just kind of like show you guys the wing paint feature. Obviously this is not like artistic or anything, but you can kind of see the way that it glows. But the cool thing about it is that you can paint them front and back, by the way. You can also turn off mirror painting if you want to as well, just like you can with like cats and dogs. But yeah, the fact that you can paint them front and back to me is honestly like such a huge win. Yeah, the wing customization is really, really cool. So there are some like really basic swatches on it though, but in addition to that, just like you can with cats and dogs, you can like change the individual colors and then it just kind of colors it for you, so you don't have to sit there and like do it yourself, whatever, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, because it can kind of be like a little bit overwhelming, but if you do this, there are less options, which is a downside, but honestly at this point, I don't even mind. But yeah, they're so pretty. If you guys are coming in, by the way, I'm checking out the Enchanted by Nature expansion pack. This version is not final. What I'm showing you here today might be a little bit different than what you get on July 10th. My opinions are my own. EA has not paid me. They just gave me this code to be able to show you guys this stuff. But they're stunning. Yeah, the front colorful and the back, or just vice versa. Yes, right. That would be really cool, yes. Jamie, because I know some butterflies and moss in nature are that way. And then, oh my God, like the pink and like look at the opalescent colors though. They're very pretty. Like the animations are buttery smooth from what I've been seeing too. Like these are dragonfly ones. The CC on these are gonna go so hard, you guys. But look at that. The opalescence of these, oh my God, I'm like dead. What does the dice do? These just randomize the colors here on those. Hi, Tank, welcome on in. These ones are one of my favorites though. They're just little itty bitty wings. I know the sounds of the wings flying, isn't it so satisfying? And then some of these do have other features here too, by the way. So for the most part, you cannot paint those parts of the wings. But from what I've been seeing, you can change the colors up here. Oh my god, they're the bumblebee wings. Oh, are from The Sims 3. That's cute. Really? I never really played with fairies in The Sims 3. I had the pack, but I didn't really play with it. These ones are really cool too. It's almost like a fern because you have like the little fiddle leaf or the fiddle head at the top on the edge. You could literally make like an angel fairy. You so could. And then this over here too, like little leaves. Like the fern wings. I know, I like that as well. These ones are like little violets, which I'm a big fan of that. It looks like a violet. That's cute. And then these look a little bit more like evil-y almost, but they have a couple of varieties here for you. Hey Lexi, welcome on in. Good to see you. Some they're a little bit more dark. We're going over the new Create a Sim from the Fairies expansion pack that's coming out on July 10th. Ooh, and then these ones have like the cool little bands on it. Those are really fun. This one does change with the colors of like the veiny parts, which I believe you cannot paint those parts. There's some parts that you can paint and some that you can't, but you can still change the color out here, but you just can't do it like on the other side from what I saw before. Just the way it's like programmed. Hi Kemma, welcome on in. And then we've got these. There are way more wing styles than I initially thought. Yes, a goth fairy. Oh my god. And there's a lot of really good swatches that does allow you to do that, especially when you get into build by. The swatches are pretty much, there's continuity through the whole set, and also they're going to be usable through like with other packs and stuff, such as Realm of Magic or even Cottage Living. So much to catch up on. Oh my god, neglected The Sims. Oh my god, for a while I'm gonna spend my entire weekend catching up. Oh my god. No, I feel you. I really hope you've been good though, Gloomchi. We definitely miss ya. And then these ones almost have like a scale look to them, to the edges. Yes! Oh my god, yeah, they did a really good job with this. But you see how it's almost like dragon scales kind of thing. And then we have this part here. These ones almost like glitter. But the thing that I like the most is that like the opalescence of certain parts are different per wing. So these ones have like an opalescent, like little speckles everywhere. And then some of them have like more star shapes. And then some of them have like sections as well, which is really nice. Okay, these ones are so cute. Genuinely. But then the thing that I also like the most is that you don't even have to have wings if you're a fairy. They do have an empty swat or empty one. So you could just be a fairy or someone who like does fairy things without any wings at all in your fairy form. So you don't even have to have wings if you don't want to, which I'm a giant fan of. All right. I know, I really like that. I feel like the wings should be a little lower on the back. Oh, instead of like so high up, like maybe down here a little bit. I guess I never paid attention. Undercover fairy, right? So I believe that's everything in the feminine category. We're gonna go to Oberon Summer Dream to check out some of the things for the masculine like people here, the masculine forms rather. And then we're going to go under styled looks, and I believe that we only have one styled look for masculine frame. Yes, we only have like a singular outfit here for masculine folks. So
Leonard.
Sookie Stackhouse could be in The Sims. Ooh, who's that? All right, we're gonna go over the tops. The hair they chose, right? Yeah, I'm not really as fond of this hairstyle, but they've been doing a lot of the mullet things lately. It's also trendy, but we do have some good hair. I'll start with hair, I guess. But they do have this like little Celtic, like shave kind of like design that's on here. And then we have this like really cool mossy looking one, with like the ferns and stuff and all the flowers that are all over the place. The way I'm about to make all my romantasy books dreams come true, this pack not all, I still need dragons, right? You hear that, EA? You hear that? Give me dragons. Were you here when I showed you guys that rug? Cause there's an area rug, Jedi, that has a dragon swatch on it. And there's like dragons all over the place. And I'm gonna lose my ever loving mind. Oh yeah. So some of these that are also available on feminine sims, but also some that are only tagged for masculine, but you can use them for either. This one feels very close to the island living one. I wish they would make curly hair that was more curly. They've been a lot better about natural and coily hair, but I wish they would do like curls instead of like more waves, because we really don't have curls. Try to give us baby dragons next, if not full size. No, I feel like personally, I feel like if they did dragons, they would give us ones that are like dog sized or smaller. You know, expand on those cottage living curly ones. Yes, right. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go through the tops now. So we do have this cool vest. I think this one might come with like apothecary stuff, but I'm not 100% sure. But I do like the little details on these a lot. It also feels like you can definitely make a hobbit if you want to. We do have that that same sweater, as well as like this one that's available on the masculine tag. And then we have something, I think they have a similar one in a pack that we got recently, I think for rent or something like that, or even businesses and hobbies where we have something that's super similar to this. And I don't remember, but they have some blank ones as well, some with some designs on them. A horse-sized one that can be ridden on, that would be so cool. Literally the base game has a hair that's pretty identical to this hair from the older games, right? The horse shirt is your favorite. Is it? Because I think it's this one. I don't remember what it is. But then we also have this hoodie. Some of these swatches don't have like the fairy wings on the back, so some of these do like a little less like specific. And then some that definitely have some like other little details on them too, but some cute colors. So these ones could be used in like regular fashion or whatever. I know I want this hoodie IRL too, right? Like this one is cute. Merch, please, let's go. We also have a shirt. This one does tuck in, or looks like it does like a little tuck kind of situation. With some cool swatches on these ones. This t-shirt with like a little knot looking, or like the tree of life here. Some other little designs. Some of these shirts almost like a little acid wash look. And then we've got some of these like more abstract looking like plant cell looking ones or something. But this here almost looks like an acid wash one. And then we have a shirt with some flowers in the pocket. And the flowers and whatever do change though too. I will say that I wish they had a couple swatches on this without plants in the pocket, because then it would like be more usable that way too, you know, like more compatibility. And then another unbuttoned moment. But really good swatches on this one. It's cute. For a florist, it would be, wouldn't it? Little pocket square. I do really like this shirt though, this button up. Especially like the wood grain one. A sexy unbuttoned moment, right? And then we have a coat. Some good swatches here. You can kind of see the back. And then a vest situation, I think. I do believe that this is technically a vest. But I know, I really like the wood textures. It's really neat, isn't it? It's very druid coded. It is. It's great, isn't it? I love that. And then we have this one. I imagine this one's kind of like a bow tie or something that's been like untied at the top, you know? The fairy version of like untying your tie at the end of a long day.
Ooh.
There's a nice little sleeve detail on the back. And the mask stuff looks really cool. And there's this, oh my God. It like, some of these swatches are so fabulous. I love these a lot. I think they're really great, especially this one. That one's so fun, but the detailing, I know this is so extra. It is, isn't it? It's fairy prints. Okay, full body stuff. We have this that is also available on the masculine one. It doesn't have like the bra moment that we saw on the feminine frame. Same swatches that we saw earlier. And then we also have this dress that is also available on the feminine swatch too. And then I think this one comes with the apothecary skill or something adjacent to it. But I love these ones. And then this one I think is also with the naturopath career or something. I think this is an unlockable, I want to say. But there's a feminine and a masculine version, so they're almost the same, but yeah. I know, right? I know there's a lot of good like things that are tagged, but I think from what I've heard that everything actually does work well. This one has like a little see-through moment.
Oh.
Conflicted spellcasters is one of my favorites, and I think also I don't understand why it's an expansion pack. Right. From the way that I've been seeing, there's a lot of major features that got implemented for cross-pack play. And the world is huge. I've been hearing mixed things too. I know the details on this clothing are really cool. And there's also this like little skirt kind of moment that we're seeing here. But as someone who's gone through literally everything already, I will also say that there's so much swatch continuity even between build by and create a sim. Like the black and purpley stuff, like it's awesome. I really like it. Hefty, yes. It's really hefty in terms of like gameplay for sure. There's more than what meets the eye that would make a lot more sense than, because like I feel like instead of like being so like feature specific or pack specific features, a lot of what I've been seeing them do lately, if this helps kind of like appease you a little bit, or not appease you, but help you kind of like bring it into perspective a little bit. The way that I've been seeing them making the packs is focused more on like cross pack play, if that makes sense. Yeah, the world would be so much smaller as a game pack, and we're getting really honed in features that have a lot of cross-pack compatibility because then it blends better with the game. Personally, that was one of my biggest qualms because like mermaids, you kind of forget they exist. They don't really do a lot, you know what I mean? But like vampires are kind of there. They kind of work themselves in a little bit. So you can kind of feel that out. Yeah, there's enough side gameplay for use in fairy and like from non-fairies as well. Yep, because you can still do like the natural living stuff as well. Too. We have 3 districts and I think 14 lots. Also these pants too, they go really well with the jacket that we have. And then these boots too, I believe. I love the leaves on these ones with like the stitching details on these. These ones are really fun. And then these boots that are also available. I think these ones are available on masculine and feminine, but they've got a lot of cute swatches. Some that are dirty and some that are more clean. A mermaid, even though yeah, no, Trisha, I've literally played with a mermaid once, and I think it was mostly because the mermaids expansion pack came out and I tried it out. And I was like, oh, okay. It wasn't for me. Siren type of gameplay, which is rarely, right? I wish you had like more evil things that you could do, because you really can't, kinda. Hooves in fairy lore, satyrs, I think, for the most part, but there's like fairy or magic adjacent things. I've gone through that and that. Okay, so there's a lot of things that you'll see like in masculine and feminine one, but the masculine stuff that is specifically masculine tagged is so good. We have all of the same headwear that's available under the masculine tag as well as all of the earrings. So we have like those 3, and then I believe the necklaces are all the same too. Makeup, you can still untag, but the face paint is still there, so you get the 3 like face paint stuff. And then there is I think, yeah. We have this beard here. There's this flower beard, but then also we have this facial hair here as well. Which I'm honestly a really big fan of. I think it looks really cool. But the flower beard, I know, with the little braid. Re-download one of my Sims yesterday because she was all black. Oh yeah, new save, which is fine because I'm generally building out a game player. Yep, there's a glitch right now, and I genuinely hope that they fix it. But no, there's actually like a glitch related to like skin details and stuff right now from what I have been gathering. Spruce beard, right? But the flowers do change color based on like what you're seeing here. You know, like I like how there's some that are a little bit more on the neutral side. Spring Santa, right? It literally is, isn't it? It's so pretty. There aren't any other there aren't any other what do I want to call it, wings or different things in the fairy form. No, Trisha, same. I would as well. I'd like the braided beard without the flowers. Yes, kind of like how they gave us a tinsel hairstyle. Yeah, and one without. I agree totally, 100%. But yeah, there's no other fairy features that are masculine specific. It's just all across the board fairies kind of thing. We do have, I'm gonna age down Mr. Oberon Summer Dream. So by the way, just like with any other all cults, fairies are only available from teen onward. However, you can be born as a fairy kind of thing. So genetically speaking, one person is a fairy, one is not. There's I think it's like a 50% chance or something or lower that your sim is a fairy. They can still be a regular sim. However, if both sims are fairies and they have a child, their child will be a fairy 100%. So just to let you know that. There is like a bassinet as well. So I'm gonna unflag the feminine tag, but I think that there's everything is just here. We do have this cute little like onesie or this outfit kind of moment that you're seeing here. It gives us cute little pants, and then it's sort of like the top almost reminds me like of little flowery kind of thing. It is, yeah, this is the Summer Dream family. It's I think it's a Midsummer Night's Dream, like Shakespeare kind of vibe going on. So we also have this little onesie too. There's like little wings on it. And by the way, if you guys are coming in and you're seeing like this kind of stuff right now, this is not the final software, so what you're seeing might be a little bit different on July 7th in the final version that you're seeing. Today's stream is sponsored by EA, but I'm not paid by them. They only give me the pack. My opinions are my own. Because there's a pretty common misconception among like the EA Creator Network people, where the community seems to think that, oh my god, these jelly shoes are so freaking cute. I love these. Those are so adorable. But that EA pays us to say good things and we don't. We're not paid for that kind of stuff. They just give us packs. But I know the jelly shoes. I can feel the blisters already. But these are some things for infants. And then we also do have this really adorable hat, by the way. And yes, this is also available for toddlers. It's really cute, but we have some really, really adorable swatches on it. This one almost looks like a green tomato. Free stuff regardless of your opinions on the packs. Yes, right. Like, honestly, I feel like being nothing but honest only makes it better for everyone because they're getting real critiques on things that they want to make better. You know what I mean? Like, at this point, we don't really have anything to lose as far as like honesty goes with that. One thing that I would like to see them do though is add more traits for like infants. Yeah, like, exactly. Constructive criticism, 100%. There's always room for improvement. And I'm honestly glad that they allowed me to like have early access like this, like the CFE access to it, to be able to like review the stuff with you guys. But I would like to see maybe like add a trait here or there for them. That would be really cute. So we're gonna go up to toddler. There are a few items that are like really the same. Also, I forgot to look at the hairstyles. I don't think we have any more infant hair, but I'm gonna double check myself. More traits mod. Yeah, right. It's so nice. So yeah, no hairstyles for infants, but that's not really super crazy. No new traits under the toddlers either. Again, I would like to see maybe some more traits being given like in a pack or something for infants or something, toddlers or whatever. I think that would be awesome. We do have a couple hairstyles that are available for toddlers. We have like the leaf one and then like this little guy, the little mullet thing. It's kind of going on. And then that hat that I was talking about. It's really cute. All the same swatches, same hat. And then under the clothes, no tops, but we do have some outfits. And this is kind of just like a toddler version of the infant one. More traits at a time. Oh no, I think the single trait just makes sense, but like just more trait options, I guess. Yeah. But that is really cute. You guys see how it kind of does look like a flower almost, just the way like the bottom of it's kind of made. Yeah. No, I think that would be really fun too. Like a disruptive style trait or something, not necessarily the disruptive trait, because those are unique to toddlers, you know, but something that would like translate well for toddlers. But then this is really cute. There's like these little nut pocket things, like the little acorn pockets. And then it has little wings on the back of it too, because like when you're sim, it like teenagers are when you can start having a fairy form with actual wings. But toddlers, children, and infants cannot. But that's like for all cults, pretty much. And then I believe we also have the jelly shoes here too, which I personally really love that. It's cute. I love the jelly shoes. I had shoes just like this when I was a kid, and as well as like slip-on ones instead of the buckle-in ones. Yes. Oh, I know. It would be so freaking cute for like your little baby to have little itty bitty wings. Like maybe they can't change their form yet. I think it would be so cute. So cute. The leg's so short on this. A lot of toddler clothes are designed that way, like in a lot of different packs. I only have base game here right now, but there are a lot of toddler clothes that are going to be shorter, like in the legs. They're almost like a capri length kind of thing. It's just a fashion choice. All right, and then we have little Mara Summer Dream here though, but oh, that's really cute. This is like a base game thing here. The sim wants to talk to everyone and make friends. They gave her the social butterfly trait, which is just base game. That's not like a pack thing. As for children, you can, oh yeah, we have the plant lover trait too, by the way. Children can get the plant lover trait. So that's like the first one, because we have 3 traits. My bad. I forgot to like look under this one. So we have disruptive, the mystical thing, and then the plant lover. I forgot about that one. All right, and then we have nothing under short, medium. So we do have these hairstyles that are available for kids, as well as I think the majority, if not all, of the hairstyles. Ooh, including like the wet slip back one. I like that. And then the bun. That's a lot of hair for a kid. Oh my gosh. But both hairstyles with like the tinsel and stuff. And then nothing under hats or anything for kids. Accessories, don't have anything here. And then we do have one of the face paint features though too, which is super cute. Very cute. So for children, all of the hair, that's so crazy. I don't think my hair was like super long for a while. I think it came in like later. All right, this little romper moment. It's almost like overalls kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't even call it a romper. I think it's more like overalls with like a t-shirt, but it's so cute. They also do have some more like mundane or regular looking swatches on them too. So some that like look like the little fairy wings or like the butterfly wings, and then some that it just looks like cute little frillies. And then this dress here as well. Oh, your mom would let you cut it. Oh my gosh. That's always really rough though, because parents sometimes have a tendency to like become emotionally attached to their kids' hair. Oh my gosh. I love these colors. I like forgot about some of these swatches, but like this like fun chartreuse color But like the blue and that purple is so cute. Or that like pinky purple color. At 4 years old, right? No, I get it. There's definitely like an emotional attachment that can come with that. And then kids also get the jelly shoes too. As a party outfit for kids a lot, right? It's so cute. So that's what we have for kids. And then teenagers also have other things as well. Like all the adult stuff that you can have. I do want to look through and see. So teenagers can be disruptive, mystical, and plant lover. So just as a heads up, teenagers can get all 3 of the traits. Adults don't get the jelly shoes, unfortunately. Oh, by the way, we do have a bunch of ear shapes and stuff that were given to us as well. So they did allow us to like unlock, even for vampires, I think. So you can have like a normal sim with like pointier ears and stuff, just as an FYI. That should be in your game like now. I believe that came with the update on the 1st. Yep, you can have elf ears. Yep, you sure can. Clear sparkle. Yes, I know, Sid. I had them too. I can feel the blisters. So you can have like elves, basically. Yep. But yeah, teenagers, you can have fairy forms. So they're basically just the same as like adults, because teenagers need more attention, I think. Elves without a mod finally, right? Can stop modding those in, thank God. Yes, right? Awesome. The plant earring, they're really pretty. I've already gone through all the accessories and stuff, but I do believe that that concludes Create a Sim. We do have a bunch of things that were added in base game though. So things that are not, because these were patched in. Just to name a few, we have nails that have like dirt on them. And then like a skin effect that makes you look shiny or plasticky almost, which I think is really kind of fun. It's not showing up on this sim for some reason. But we do, it should like make your sim look really, really shiny. There's something else as well. Oh yeah, there are some tattoos and whatever else. There's like a gnome tattoo and then like other little ones like this as well that you can have. It's like a little flower. Some of them have different swatches, but I think most of them, if not all, have the ability to at least change the opacity and like the hue sliders and stuff for the majority of them, not all. But wait, that's so weird that it's not like letting me. It's not showing the skin overlay. This is also a teenager though. If you would ever get in on if the in-game, any of the in-game tattoos IRL, none of them have really like stuck out to me in a way that makes me want to get them, you know? But also there's basically like the ability to have like full body vine tattoos. And then these ones you can change to be any opacity that you want to. Oh, that's so weird that it's not showing the skin overlay. I'll have to report that. Honestly, a cow plant one, like this would probably be like the closest that I would get is like a cow plant skull or something, but that's about it. There's a little frog tattoo, which I think is really cute, but you can change the hue sliders on this one if you want. Upper back, there is a little fairy freezer bunny fang. Stomach tattoo for more of the vines. Nothing under chest, and we do have a little head tattoo here that's on the side. It's like this. When I saw the cowplant skull, I told my husband, yes, right? I do want a cowplant tattoo, I think. Tattoo, I think, in Discovery University is basically my exact tattoo. That's so funny. I love that a lot. That's great. And sell it to toss it, and like they do sometimes. Oh my God. Right. I also think... Oh yeah, no, just like werewolves has dirty hand tattoos. I do wish that these weren't a tattoo though. I wish this was more of a skin detail. Same with the hands from werewolves. If you want my critique on that. But we do have the ability to have like the dirty feet. If you can kind of see here. I know like my little EA sponsored thing is in the way, but you can kind of see here. Yeah, like some sort of an accessory, right? Oh, that's so weird that the skin overlay with the shininess isn't really showing right now, but I wonder if it's because she's a teenager.
Benaza Scheiben.
I'm not sure.
Oh,
But
lava. Peppadroy.
I think that businesses and hobbies, from what I have been told by folks, is currently kind of like broken at the moment. I think there's an issue with placing the board. Yes, enough layers. Yes, I know, especially as they add more. I hope that they give us more details. So I think what we're gonna do now, you guys, is we are going to take a quick ad break, and I want to tour all of these lots. So I did a lot overview video, but I also want to do a video where I tour these lots as well. But I want to go through all these lots here with you guys. So I'm actually going to go to the bathroom really quick, and then we're going to do some more fairies access stuff for you guys. So yeah, we're gonna look at all of these builds because I haven't toured them yet either. So this is gonna be fun. So I'm gonna put a port on stream for you guys. I'm gonna play some ads, but then we will be right back. Thank you for hanging out. Make sure you follow because I do stream The Sims every single weekday. And I've got a lot of stuff coming down the pipeline for you guys. So thank you for coming by. Words on stream. I'm gonna go get something to drink, and you should too. But I'll see you in a bit. And I shall return.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Hello? I have returned. Woo! Hi, Elena. Welcome. We looked at Create a Sim today. Good to see you. Thanks, Amy. Hey. Hello. No worries. I hope you're doing good. We're about to tour the lots that are in the Enchanted by Nature expansion pack. Okay, so since I'm coming back from like a little break, there's some new people in here. There are some people who were in here before, maybe new people, whatever. This version is not final. I am sponsored by EA. I forgot to put my little thing back up here after we looked at like the toes and stuff, or like the feet tattoo things. This version is not final. I am sponsored by EA. EA did not pay me. My opinions are my own. That's a common misconception that I hear people on like social media saying like, oh, if you're in the EA Creator Network, we get paid to say good things. We don't. It doesn't help. It doesn't help to be anything but honest. So I'm actually going to go ahead and little watermark. Yes, old screens. It really does, doesn't it? Yes, it really does, Elena, doesn't it? So, okay, there are 3 neighborhoods that we have. This one has 5 lots, this one has 5 lots, and this one has 4. So we have 14 different lots in this expansion pack. I have a full lot like overview on my YouTube channel as well if you ever want to watch that back. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. But this is a lounge. I'm just going to start over here. This one's a 30 by 30. I also have all of the credits to who built what, because there were 4 different builders for this expansion pack. So if you have a look, I really love, this is the upper left-hand neighborhood, Everdo, I think. Let me go double check. Hold on, please hold. Thank you for the follows. I do stream Sims content full time, by the way. Yeah, this is Everdo, is what this neighborhood is called. As Windenburg's, I know, Windenburg went so hard. I was so surprised at how many lots we had with that one. I know, the pathways are so beautiful. Like, look at them. I really love the way that they did this. This is apparently like a little fairy house, and apparently on this you can like find out lore and like more information about fairies and all sorts of stuff from this one, and it's just in the center of this neighborhood. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I really appreciate that. My name's Zephyr. My pronouns are she, her. So I am gonna go ahead and just give this a little peek-see. So this is the Star Song Lounge. This is on a 30 by 30. And I personally have not looked at anything but the surroundings and all that. I will get my official code. I'll probably have it in maybe like a half an hour to an hour is what they said allegedly. Sometimes it takes them longer though. So I honestly don't know. It could be like in a little bit. It could also be way later tonight because they're all done manually. So we just don't really know. But they told us like soon. So this is not the final version. The one that I'll be playing later will be, or even tomorrow. But I love the landscaping that this person did. And can you get the town information? There's a lot of like points of interest, but one of them is this little fairy house thing. There's also like a gnome statue and a plaque. So there's in this neighborhood, there's at least this. There's probably more. I haven't done the gameplay yet. This one, there's 4 simmers who built for this pack. There's 4 of them. There's this fairy house. There's like a gnome statue. There's like a point of interest near like the ship on the shore in the lower right on the Close to Vedmore neighborhood. But yeah, I love the landscaping with this one though, and it's up like on a little foundation. But I love the way that they managed this with all the roofing. So this is the lounge that we saw in the trailer. So this is so moody. I love that. And they even painted the ceilings. Such a vibe. But there's 2 bars here. The plaque is in. The plaque, I believe, don't quote me on this, I think it's Coast of Admore, I believe, is what I remember seeing. Don't quote me on that though, because I haven't personally done the gameplay yet. This was just what I heard from the devs in my notes. I know, this is so pretty. Oh, there's even like a little wedding arch here. Remember, this is a lounge. So look at all the little That's so cute with like the little rugs. This build buy is definitely very like on the whimsical side of things. I wouldn't say that this is very normal build usable. However, it is very cross pack compatible. So like it works really well with packs such as like Realm of Magic and stuff because the swatches are so good. There's some bathrooms up here. I really like this little loungy area and like all the fun like woody lamps that they added. And there's even like landscaping and plants inside that they added. That's so cute. So the roofing is really pretty. I love that. Now this door is the toilets here. There's 2 doors. I randomly found rugs that I got on Amazon the other day. Wait, that's so pretty. I love that. And then we have the Summer Dream lot. Oop, on the other side. Oh, there is a door missing. Hold on. I am going to report that. This version is not final. Good catch, though. Things happen. This version's not final, so hopefully they're able to do those things like before they launch the pack. Hold on a second. I'm gonna do that right now before I forget. The window also glitched too. Yeah, it looks like it's on the inside, like that. Here we go. They look different. They do. Yep, good catch though. Unless that is intentional. Yeah, it might have been, honestly, genuinely, that might have been intentional. Just because of the way it's, like, on both sides. Yeah, I was gonna say for both shapes to be that way. But I think the door definitely isn't. But things like that'll get missed or something like that. But, you know, I definitely did report it, though. I put it, like, in their little, like, bug system thing. But good eye, though. I know the roofs are so pretty. There's, like, a little pergola moment over here. The landscaping. Exactly. I want you to have both sides for that window. Right. 100%. So this is the Summer Dream house. So this is where the Summer Dream family lives over this way. Oh my God, this one is so fun. But I really like the landscaping on this. And they even have like the little towers that are outside. There's like little desks on the inside. So it almost feels like guards towers. Oh yeah, yeah. This is really cool. The little pond and the pathway in the middle. Snap already used the manually to put them all up. So it'll actually be under all the plants that can snap to roofs will be under the roof category. You guys should have this now. There's a bunch of base game ones. There's only 2 that came with Enchanted by Nature though. But yeah, it is, I will say that it is a little bit finicky even with move objects on, but you are able to place plants that are under the roof category. Which is really nice. And the way that like landscaping contours to terrain is better now as well. That's one thing that I did observe. It like slides easier. But I love the landscaping. There's like a little side yard out back here. Even like this little area, there's like a little apothecary stand that's off the back on the deck. This roofing is so freaking cool though. I love that. And then on the inside, ooh, I haven't seen this yet. I know, isn't it so pretty? Look at how like light and inviting it is. But you can see how it blends even really well with like the base game stuff. I know the colors because you can see there's like base game drapery, base game windows here, like these ones. that's a new fireplace and like that archway, as well as this like the light fixture as well too. Paleo, yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? I could see that. But I really like the vibes that this person did for this build though. And there's like a little dining room here. There's a kitchen. That backsplash is to die for. And this little like rounded room over here. The glass one. Yeah, these were done by Simmers. Yep. I say in my video when I do like the overview thing, which I mention which person does which lot or whatever, but like there's like 4 creators that did it. They're also mentioned in the blog post too. I know the mushroom shelves, it's really pretty. The mushroom shelves are really, really, really nice. Where are those? Where were those in here? They were in the kitchen, right? Or something. I know they're in here. Yeah, yeah. Oh my God, yeah. They're more neutral though, but I like that they're like the brown ones or the light like tan mushrooms. Yes, the glass room in the trailer is rounded. It was so hard to tell, right? It is. Isn't it crazy? But the colors in this are so stunning. I love this bedroom. This is so cute. I love how fairy tale whimsical this feels. There's even like a little bathroom. Look at how cute that is. Oh my God, you guys. They're so whimsical and so fun. I really, really like that. Like some of the, because there's like a base game bed here. And you get to see how it like blends in really well. Like even this mirror with like these fun little curtains that are just kind of over it, it kind of adds a little flair to it. That's darling. Oh, you're so very welcome. And then there's a little like area over here down this hallway, and then it comes here and there is a big rounded room in here. And the green in here, oh, that's cute as heck. I like how like all the how they implemented a lot of plants into this house too. It's like a little a double sink moment and another tub. And then I do believe this one has a second story on it a little bit. So there's like a little tower kind of situation or like a balcony moment going on. But there is like a little tower situation in here. That's cute. And then it comes out here. It's like a little painting and a bonsai tree. And then, oh, that's so sweet. I know the green and purple, they're really, really, really pretty in here, aren't they? And then this is like lofted too, which I like that. But this is the summer dream home. I'm a big fan of the fun towers that are in there. It's very cute. Gosh, that's so fun. Okay, then next up we have the Mystical Besties household. These are some townies. And then over this way, oh my God, that's so pretty. The little garden that's along the side. That's so fun. And honestly, I really like how, because this chandelier, no matter how you use it on like a short wall, tall wall, whatever, it floats. So it's like magic suspension kind of thing. And which means that you can like use it anywhere outside. So it's like suspended by magic. So there's no like posts or anything that attach it to a ceiling. You can kind of see it in the last house or whatever. Like if you notice, I went around and you could see it floating, but stunning. I really, really love the landscaping that this person did. Also the live edit in this pack goes so hard, by the way. It's gorgeous. It's so fun. I love the different colors. This one has like more of a moody. You can see they utilize like the deeper green swatch and then the purples. So you can see a little bit better in the sunlight here though. I know it's like a very, very like nice purpley swatch, but you can see this one uses a little bit more of that moody tone. It floats ever so higher than the short wall high ceilings. It's so cute. And we've got this. I really like the little dining room table. And then this inside, I love, see, look at the freaking dragon. I love the dragon stuff. Honestly, I really hope that we get like medieval style things soon. That's gonna be awesome. We even have a new platform swatch too, as well as like a foundation, but they both match. So cute. And then over here we have like beautiful kitchen. But even like the little flower, like vine light things, they're so cute. Little balcony or like a little porch off the back. And then there's a bathroom here. And then there's a little bedroom over this way too. I just like how moody they feel. But these build buy items are stunning too, but they are very stylistically specific, which I think that's okay sometimes. However, the swatches are good for mixing and matching things if you can find like items that do work with your sets. You are gonna have a pretty good time of that. Yes, there are 4 simmers that did make these packs or make these. I mentioned it in my video on YouTube, but I don't remember offhand who they are. But there are 4 people who did make these builds. Love this. Story to play for each pack, and I can't think of anything right now. Right? No, I get that. I'm starting, we're gonna do gameplay stuff tomorrow. So we're gonna look at the Cranamore Residential. Hi, Rose, welcome back. Also, Twitch is gonna play ads in like literally like 30 seconds. I'm gonna let those play, but we are going to continue tours after I'm back. So I'll see you in a second, and I'll be right back. Hold tight.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
I don't remember. There was a pack recently that they didn't have people build for, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, this tree lot is really, really fun. It's different. My favorite thing about it is that like when you rotate, the limbs disappear. Yeah, it's literally in a tree. It's like a little 20 by 20. Yeah, it's a 20 by 20. It's gorgeous. It's not very versatile. Yep. It is very gorgeous, but not very versatile for sure. However, I will say a lot of the gameplay is cross-pack compatible though. So like the luck system, as well as the like living off the land thing where you can like literally sleep on the ground or whatever, like that kind of stuff. And what is it called? Oh my God, I can't remember exactly what else you can do. But yeah, you can do that in any world as well. And like normal Sims can do it. You don't have to be a fairy to do that stuff, which is great. That was an accident, right? I really like this bridge too. This is a live edit debug item, as well as like some mushrooms and all sorts of little things too. It's really, really, really pretty. Gorgeous. You can see like the big tree trunk here, how it goes down. All of the pieces of this tree are also in live edit debug. Just as a heads up, they are. So like you can get all of the little chunks. So I think the trunk, there's like a big trunk piece, and then it's like the next chunk, and then the limbs, I think, come in like 2 different pieces, I think, and then the leaves come separate from everything. So you can like literally make your own thing if you want to. Exactly. It's really different from everything else. It's really cool. Really nice debug. Yes. Why aren't they just regular items? The way that the programming for the game works, basically. The reason why they don't do debug and like all of the things, basically it goes into like size kind of thing. So like basically everything would have to have certain functionalities or function a certain way, so they just make like filler items, but that's really common in any game that you're gonna play. But we just have like, they're basically just items that like fill the world without taking up too much memory. But we can access them in like a separate category. I wish they made this area more like this lot on the tree. Yes, other lots are not that special, right? Yeah. I do wish that they maybe had something else. Like, wouldn't it be so cute if you had one that was like in the sky or something? Or like floating on like a cloud platform. That would be really pretty. Like it's off a cliff, but there's like a cloud bridge or like a rainbow bridge. That would be really fun. That would have been so cool. But I agree. I think this tree lot is really the only thing that's like the special thing about this pack. So we're back from ads. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. Wouldn't that have been so cool, Elena? That would have been amazing. So this is the Cranamore Residential. This one is in the tree. There's no one living here, but it has a lot of personality. It's just a little guy, but I like the little area, like the deck off the back of this one. But it's darling as well. So like you have a little living room when you come in. And I believe this one is a starter. This is so cute. Yeah, the cool thing about fantasy though is it doesn't have to be practical, you know? That lot is stunning, right? Kind of missed opportunity, right? But I like this lot. Yes, I totally agree that this lot is super cute. I like the stairwell. So you have a double stacked stairwell. So I think there's like 3 things here. There's a little bathroom, little bedroom. And you come upstairs and there's even like a little nursery. Oh, that's so cute. Honestly, this being like 19,498 simoleons is kind of insane because this is literally a starter home. And it has 2 bedrooms and like, that's crazy. That's really fun. I didn't realize that it was that big. Right? Okay, so then this other one is just a 40 by 30. It's literally just a pond and an empty lot. So 1, 2, 3, 4 houses in Everdew. So we're gonna bounce over to Spruce Dairy Grove. So this is the next neighborhood. I'm gonna start over at Greenwood Hamlet Residence, which is also oh my God, wait, that's a good question. Let me actually double check that if we can do basements on the tree lot. That's a great question. You can. That's really cool. You can do basements inside the tree. That is sick. Oh, what? Yeah, you can. I genuinely wasn't expecting that. You can literally live in your tree. Okay, that's really cool though. I would say that hard stop, this is probably the coolest lot that we have in the game. It's very different from anything we've ever seen. I feel like it also kind of is an indication into like where they can stretch that creative muscle a little bit further. You know, it's like the first time that I think we've had anything that's as remotely cool as that. Are there any other lots that are like on something different, like a tree or whatever? But that's actually really, really cool. I think a cloud one would have been like off a cliff would have been so cool though. Like just kind of like, but I get, you know, they can only do so much, but that would have been neat. Cracked Kyber, The Sims Girls, Nina Schmidt, and Sandra Pica. Got it. Nice. Thank you so much. I do mention them as well in my video that I posted. This is so cute. Okay, so this is the Greenwood Hamlet Residence. This one's also, this one is in a different neighborhood. It's in the Spruce Dairy Grove neighborhood on the upper right-hand side. And it's this neighborhood takes on a different aesthetic a little bit. You'll kind of notice. Things are looking a little bit more mundane over here, a little bit more like human-ish in my opinion from what I've noticed, which I like. I like that we have some that are like super high fantasy looking and then other ones that are like, yeah, more gnomey. I think that this one has more of that like nomadic apothecary feel to the whole neighborhood versus I would say this one has more of like an apothecary woodlandy vibe, and then you'll see the next neighborhood for sure. You're gonna lose. I think it's really cute down there. It's really cute. But all of them are so unique though. Each neighborhood definitely has its own feel, which I really like. There's also a lot of gnome lore, by the way, and you can find out why gnomes are so mad about Harvest Fest, just as an FYI for lore. I don't know why, but that's what the devs told us. So I don't want to spoil anything. I have no idea. I haven't played it yet, but I'm excited. The varied of the aesthetic each neighborhood, right? I do too, but I like this little area. The world, it's really unique. I will say that. It definitely goes in a very different direction, which I like, you know, but I also like high fantasy things. But we also have to remember that not every aspect of every pack is going to be for you. You know what I mean? Kind of thing. So there's always going to be something, I feel. Someone's favorite pack is your least favorite pack is a good perspective to use. I love this little area though. This is so freaking cute. Hi, girly, welcome on in. Thank you so much. Eternally Bussy, how are you doing? I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a good day. By the way, if anyone's stopping by, I have early access to this pack. I need to put this up at the top. I do have early access to this pack. This version is not final. I am technically sponsored by EA to show you this stuff, but I am not paid to say anything. My opinions are my own, as is with all of my other content. I need to, here we go. Wait, give me a sec. I need to turn on something else. Where did it go? There we go. Here we go. Leona, hi, good to see you. Welcome on in. All right, so that was the Greenwood Hamlet residence. And then we're going to go over to Gringles, which is a bar. And I think this one is really fun. Play through this pack today. We were mostly going over the new things today, like all the new features and stuff today, but we're gonna be doing a little mini series starting tomorrow for sure. So this is a bar. This is so cute. I love the way that this one looks. It's so fun, like all the landscaping and stuff. And there's even like a little pergola outside that they had made. Yeah, Gringle, right? It definitely feels very elvish over here versus like fairy, if that makes sense, in my opinion. But I love like the different floor patterns and like how they they face the different directions too. I personally believe that this is an artistic choice. I really, really like the way that looks. Right, it's a fancy bar. It's really fun. I love the little living room section over here. And there's even like a little mini conversation pit this way too. That is so cute. And then we have like the bathrooms on either side. This mirror has been being used so much and I'm not mad about it because it really doesn't get a lot of use, I feel sometimes, but now it's really time to shine. I know the pit is really cute, isn't it? And there's even like this little like area out here and stuff. This is adorable. You gotta go get a whimsical little drink. You can't, you're right, you can't just order a Bud Light here. Walk in, it's like, yeah, can I have Busch Light, please? Imagine. Oh, it's very fancy. So that was Gringles, and then we have the Enchanted Lover's House. Oh my God, I'm really excited to see this one. There's this cool little area. Oh my God. I'm so excited, but I really like this landscaping on this. It kind of has like the little rolling hills everywhere. The landscaping is so sweet, but I really love this. How this little area kind of goes down. I know the tunnel is so cute. And there's even like lots of plants in here as well. That's through the little tunnel. That's really, really, really cute. I know, I love that, right? It's almost like a split level. Right, it really does, doesn't it? And then I love this garden. And like all the little mini, like little patches of grass everywhere. The blue, yeah, the blue is really cute. I really like these shingles. They're scale shingles. They're very pretty. And then I like the staircase and how it kind of wraps around. But just so you can kind of see how this works, like with the terrain and whatever, it's all built up and then this is technically the first floor. Yeah, there's a little outdoor lighting in here, yep. Fairy light roof trim is that Debug Live Edit house. The fairy light roof trim. There aren't any roof trims here, no. That have like lights on them. There's only 2 roof trims that we have. There's one that's more of like a grass, and then there's one that's like this wooden style one here. A fairy light roof trim though. But you could kind of emulate that if you put like lights on your house though, Cicero. So it's not necessarily like a roof trim, but if you have seasons, you could totally do something similar. It might be a Debug Live Edit thing. I'd have to look to see, but I feel like it's probably just on that one single prop item. The red house had fairy lights on the trim. Yeah, yep. So this is actually like a point of interest building as well, too. I can't remember exactly gameplay wise, but this is a point of interest building that you can actually like go to. It's kind of like a little rabbit hole. It's not like, yeah, it's a rabbit hole object. It's not like a real house that you can go to, but it's like you walk in. Oh yeah, it's the borrowed in book. Wait, I took notes on this. So there's a used bookstore. So that building, that red building, is a used bookstore where you can purchase and donate used books, which I think is very cute. Also, some new things about the notebook since they overhauled the notebook. As you go along, points of interest, as you like discover lore, gets logged in your notebook. Townie lore also gets logged as you discover it. So with that whole notebook overhaul that we saw, I knew about this already. The books are probably cheaper, I would assume. I haven't done the gameplay yet myself, though. I love this little apothecary room down here. This is so darling, though. But that is my assumption, though. There's 2 ways to enter this house, and this is like the little entryway here. I love the little living room. Decoration box from Seasons. I think you can get fairy light trim with that. The decoration box from Seasons. Fairy light trim? Yes. Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. It's like, so you won't be able to get the one that looks exactly the same on the red house, but you can literally use like just the Christmas lights or whatever. They have like white and like pretty much any color you can think of with the trim you can add to the gables of your roof. If you wanted to do that. Ooh, I like how this is like a little bar out here. Wait, I'm gonna go back downstairs. Wait, no, it's up here. Sorry. A big living room, and then there's like a nice kitchen here. I really like this kitchen with like the old fireplace. I know terrain work is so cute, isn't it? There's a bedroom. And there's a little bathroom here. My goodness. But the thing that makes this even more impressive is I'm pretty sure that these builds are not made without I think they're made without move objects on. I'm pretty sure. But you can see with the swatch continuity though, like the swatches really do work very well with like the swatches are so good. Like I haven't even gone over the build buy with you guys yet, but the swatches, that was like my biggest thing that I noticed. And so there's also a I have some things here because like I was doing some like build by review videos in this save, but this is the Fern and Frond waiting pond. There's a pond here in the 64x64, so we do have a 64x64 lot and it's gorgeous. I do look over every single lot. If you want to check out the empty ones, I do look at it on my YouTube video on my YouTube channel. So there's like a lot overview that I do. I think I posted it like Thursday or something, if you guys do want to look at that one. I know, yeah, terrain manipulation is definitely tricky. So this is the Whistling Thistle Gardens. Oh my God, there's like a little, like a fountain here. This is really, really cute. And I like the swing set. The little gazebo-y moment, like the tower gazebo thing. So this is actually a park, just as an FYI. Thanks, Seaflower. I really appreciate it. I'm excited. I'm still trying to like find my like footing and my routine, you know, but like I really enjoyed making those videos. And in addition to that, I can't wait to do some gameplay stuff for you guys too. I'm so excited. It's good. Aw, yes, I know. They did. I'm so bummed about it, Cicero. I really hope that they fix it. Make sure that you upvote, post about it on the forum, Cicero, so they know just how many people are going, like, that have that problem. Because basically, if you're having issues, make sure it's reported on the forums, or you report it yourself, because then they can know, like, how, like, bad something is, so they can fix and prioritize things. Because they can't, if they don't know how many people are having problems, then they can't fix it. Oh, that's kind of nice, Brando. Oh my God, a modder got something with that. That's crazy. I love this little, like, area here. This is so cute. It's a bathroom. There's even like the chessboard on the patio. That's so cute. I like the idea of this being the park though, and like the platforms. That's so much fun. Oh, and oh my God, it's not it. Wait, that's so smart. Those aren't even platforms, you guys. This is just the Smooth Keeper fence, but it looks like, oh my God, that's so smart. That's so smart. Are you catching this? Okay, so like obviously you have your fence railing. That's a fence, but they're not platforms. It's literally just like terrain tools and then Smooth Keeper. Yeah, no cheats too. Yeah, the Smooth Keeper fence to make it look like. I straight up thought, oh my God, I straight up thought that was platforms. That's freaking insane. That's so smart. Stealing that? Oh, I'm so stealing that. But it looks like, yeah, because the way you terrain it, it looks like the big railroad tie steps and stuff. That's sick. This is without like build cheats, by the way, just as a reminder to like blow your brain even further into the abyss here, you guys. This is without move objects on. So just saying. Yeah, the fences too with the plants, right? Like these builders freaking killed it. I love that so much. That's so pretty. And like this little wedding arch area. All the decks on this are so whimsical. Even like the little tower, it's all like lofted and stuff. My God. But that's a park. It's really kind of like a community hub place is what it feels like. So now we're gonna go into the coast of Edmore. So this, so Everdew has like very fairy vibes. Spruce Dairy Grove is very like apothecary, naturey, very like almost like elvish is the way that I would describe it, even though we technically don't get elves, but like it feels very like a little more mundane than the fairy area does, but still very beautiful and very stylized. But now we have Coast of Edmore. So this is the gnome neighborhood down here, like the gnome themed thing. So we're gonna start off with One Mari Shores Road, which I think is also a starter home. There's no shortage of starter homes. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I'm so glad to see you. But you can see immediately everything has like a very cute, whimsical, like I feel like gnomes totally live here. Like, I don't know about you guys, but that feels very gnome-like to me. The colors, the shapes, the roofs, all that. A link? Yeah, we don't do links in chat, unfortunately. But then this house itself, I know I love the rounded roofs. I think it's so different. We've got like this little pond and like all the little roofing over here, the little pointed one. I love this. Like it feels like very Willow Creek, but just make it magical. You know what I mean? Very bright. I'm conflicted. I think it makes sense for gnomes though. You know, like imagine gnomes living here. I love it. I think it's perfect, to be honest. I like that. And like it, right, it does. It feels very Willow Creek, but like magical. And I love this. Yes, it's so cute. I like the little rounded area as well. It's so precious, but this one is definitely a starter home. It's 19,480 simoleons. Other than gnomes, maybe, right? That makes sense. So we're gonna go over here to the Ladipo family. To this house here. It's just like up a little bit. Nerd, I hope you're having a good day. Good to see you. How was your weekend? Did you spend some good time at the beach? Okay, so this one, I genuinely love these colors so much, like the green and then like that brown, that orange, and then like the blue color here. Override for the colors of those shells. Oh, right. No, that would be really cool though, to make them maybe a little bit more earthy toned. That would be really fun, actually. Yeah, I think earthy tone could be kind of fun. Yeah, I see what you mean though. That would be really fun. That'd be cute. I could see how it could swing either way. But like, I think this is so darling. Like the builders in this pack carried so much, like, and like the art, like it's so cute. Hi Madison, welcome back. But the green, I don't know how they got those greens to work well together, but they did. Like that green, those green, it's like almost like a forest green color from the base game swatches. It's very pretty. I love the interiors too. Again, it feels like a normal Willow Creek house, but like something a little bit magical. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know. It's very impressive. I never use it either. I think I used it like maybe a couple times in like maybe like a camping cabin, you know? I grew up going to Jellystone where they had like the orange. It was like a dark brown and then they had like orange accents, like orange windows. It feels like that. That's totally what I've used it for. But I love this little art studio. And then you have like an upstairs. This is really cute. It looks like, by the way, it looks like it's like a duplex thing, but it's not. It's like, I thought it was a duplex for some reason and my brain just reverted to that, but it looks like a duplex, but it's not a duplex. It's like this room here too. Little office. Little bedroom here as well. It's a little more whimsical feeling. Good use case, right? No, it totally is. And then next, again, this one, wait, no, that was that one up there. Then we have the gnome exhibit. This one's actually a museum. I've looked at the lot on the outside and like the surrounding area, but I haven't peeked at these yet. This is the first time I'm like touring these. This is so sweet. Okay, so like one of my first things that I saw actually is I love how they built everything. Oh my God, I never thought to use the pink smooth keeper. Wait, that's so smart. The pink smooth keeper with the terracotta. Oh yeah, no, nerd, it would be really fun to make it into a duplex. But do you see what I mean? It looks like it could be stone or like something and not necessarily like the brick. No, yeah, it looks like it's built like into the neighborhood here. But I love the looks of this. They've got some really pretty color choices here, but this is quite literally a lighthouse because it's off the coast. So the fact that it's a museum and it feels like a gnomish thing, but I love that. I know they're really making use of that like tiny fence, right? It's so versatile. I love it. Oh my God, on the inside. Wait, that's so cute with the books and like the weird, like the butler statue thing. Oh my God, and the flooring. This is really fun. This is fun. I love that. This is cute. This is really cute. I really like how whimsical it feels, but it still feels like a real, like a normal museum at the same time. You know, I don't know how to put it. It's a like honestly, all of these builds feel like, oh yeah, this is like the other little place. Oh my God, I like to imagine this is where like a lighthouse keeper lives or something. Or you know what I mean? It's like a storage room. That's so cute. And then there's like this little hallway in the tower, and then it goes up. And then there's like a little access up here. Oh my God, so it's literally a lighthouse with like a deck. That's so fun. Like all of these builds in the gnomish area, like in this neighborhood, the coast of Edmore, feels like normal, but like with the little, there's something like magical about it. You know what I mean? But you can't quite like put your finger on it is the way that I would describe it. But also that kind of is the way that like gnomes in the game are. This is the gnome, Nhoam family lives here. So there's a guy who like really likes gnomes and stuff. 8 Gnome Coast Street. This is so fun with like that yellow and then this. This is like the basic standards like yellow wallpaper, but it almost pulls like a chartreuse color here in context with this, with the green. So this is a towny house, and he even has like a little greenhouse looking thing or like a shed or something. It looks like. I know other museums feel a little empty, but this is so good. Yes, right. I would like to see more things get rebuilt in like updates. I know they just did like all the base game townies, but I would like to see more. Oh my God. I know, right? Camilla, I'd be so curious to see how they translate this to Danish too. The inside. Oh my God, that rug. Yeah, this rug swatch is darling. They've got a couple swatches of it. It's so cute. Yeah, the yellow and green. I know, and it doesn't feel Green Bay Packer. That's one thing that's always really hard to do with like with that. Okay, this is so sweet. Yeah, it doesn't feel Green Bay Packer. I really, really, really like the mismatched chairs. There's definitely someone who is either a gnome fan or is a gnome, but like is a human that lives here. The Griffin, it was. They have, there's a few things. I'm clawing at the bars of my enclosure, you guys. I frickin' want Medieval an expansion pack, not a standalone. I want an expansion pack so bad. Think of the base game update where they can like fix the family tree. And there's even a Griffin. And then there's a Tree of Life. Right, the meat swatches, I know. I know, it's really hard to not see that as meat. Oh my God, this is very charming though. Oh my God, the gnomes that are like through the house. Right, Big? Oh my God, I want it so bad. New favorite, it's beautiful. Like these items are really fun. The ladybug rug, you know, this is a really good use case for this. That's cute. I love this office. This is so fun. This one looks like it would have been a blast to make, honestly. I would have killed to build for this pack, y'all. I would have had so much fun with this. This is totally my build style. Oh my gosh, yes. And then that concludes all of the builds. There are, I believe there were two empty lots. There was one, the watering hole, and then there's the Fern and Frond waiting pond that don't have anything on them. But everything else, there's 14 lots in this pack too. I would so love a Made It Seriously Right. Medieval expansion more than anything else we've gotten, potentially right. All right, so guys, we're gonna start looking over some of the build buy here. I'm gonna have to kind of cook it a little bit quickly, but I'm going to try to take my time and answer questions. So I do have a couple of, I'm gonna voice some of the disappointments that I do have, however. Because honesty is my best policy. This pack does not come with plants. This one is like one of the ones, like the fairy hole house one. So that's a base game one though. But there's no plants or rocks or anything that came with this pack, and it's called Enchanted by Nature. I was hoping for a little bit more, but there are a lot of things in the live edit debug stuff. I will say that. Yes, I do have a creator code. If you guys literally want to like order this pack for yourself, I do have a code. I get 5%. No plants. There's a lot of live edit debug stuff though. I have gone through that before. I've gone through that. Had more lots of 14. No, 14 is a good square number, honestly. Genuinely. You know, honestly, a lot of people will complain pretty much no matter what. So we do have other plants though. I will say we don't have any like decorative plants, but we do have house plants that they did add for us. I will say that. So I'm gonna cruise kind of quickly here, but I'm still gonna be thorough as I can be. We did get 2 new pillars. Pretty much all of the swatches that you guys are gonna see are like on every single item. There's only 2 under roof decor. There's not any others though. There's only 2. That's it. I don't really count those, to be honest. 3 magical plants, right? But there's a lot of updates to the way that like gardening and stuff works. And then the Sylvan Spiral column. So then again, all of these are pretty much gonna have like all of these swatches on them. Like the swatch continuity through here is like huge. It's so crazy. Like how good we have it. I feel like this light green color and like this light blue and like maybe this purple might be a little more in its own lane, but like pretty much everything else is like right there. We also have 2 new spandrels. So we do have this one. This one's kind of like a Celtic knot looking one. And it does look really good with its pillar as well. Very, very, very cute stuff though. And then it also comes with all of the similar swatches, as well as like this this like beautiful like wooden one that's like twisting and turning and stuff. So those are two new spandrels that we do have. And then we do have some stairs. So we do have these stairs here. So I'm gonna pull these ones outside actually. Verdant stone stairs. We also don't have like a ladder or anything, just stairs. So you can kind of get like a good look at what these look like. So they're like a good mossy brick. There are no non-moss swatches though, I will say that. But you do still have a lot of good like usability as far as like the rest of the swatches go. So like pretty much whatever you're gonna find for like the stone tones and like all of that. Yeah, a little less uniform. Yeah, I wish the pattern was a little bit more varied too. I do agree with that one as well. Yeah, I do kind of agree with that actually, especially some of those that have like the flowers on it. It just looks a little bit repetitious. But pretty much the one thing that I will say is that the swatches are very consistent though, which is also really nice. We do have two fences though. The woodland knot fence, which does go with this rail. It comes with all of those other swatches that I was talking about. I do a deep dive of these on my YouTube video as well, but all the swatches, literally y'all, like they look good together, mix matched and everything. So, which is like super nice. I really, really like them. But then we also have like this one right here too. Oops, I don't think that's the right color. There we go, this one. So two fences. So this one here is like this little look that we can kind of see. And the flowers do change colors based on like whatever swatch you go for. And we do have a lot of really good black ones with like that really deep purple, with like that deep like blue green. Oh, it's really pretty. And we do have railing that matches it as well. So again, all of the swatches, all the wood is like, you're gonna be able to find it on any item that you pick up from this pack, genuinely. Like every item has matching swatches on it. Yes, grape fields, yeah, right? It's really pretty. But love them. Gorgeous. We do have two gates that also go well with the fences. So this is the woodland knot gate. Again, swatch continuity is it. We've got it. But this gate is probably one of my favorites, to be real with you guys. Like, this is so pretty. And I like how it's asymmetrical too. It like is floating on the one side. It's just like an arch kind of thing. It's so pretty. I love it. Matching fences, railings, and gates. I know, right? Cicero, that's one thing that I immediately dove for. I'm gonna look at windows now. So we don't have any that are technically tall walls, no medium, but they're all short wall category. We do have, I think, two. Yeah, two that are flagged as curved walls. Just kidding. There we go. So these ones are curved windows, but then these are the ones that will work on curved walls as well. I know some of the swatches do look delicious, don't they? So I'm gonna go through these windows. They do have like two different kinds of sets that you'll notice. Ones that look mossy and then ones that look almost like they're wood carved. Oop, I'm gonna pause on ads. Sorry about that. That was my bad. Fairy light fences, railings. I know. That's honestly one thing that I want to do so bad is make like a fairy light fence or spandrels or something. Honestly, fairy light spandrels would go so hard. No, I have maybe 40 minutes left or so. Shay, I'm so glad to see you though. How are you? Hi. I will have gameplay access tomorrow. Well, I have gameplay access now, but the version that I have doesn't really run very smoothly on my computer for a lot of people, but that this is not like the final version type of thing. So it'll be like normal when I have like the pack code coming soon type of thing. Actually, I'm gonna double check now. I'm gonna see if they gave me it. Yeah, the CFE, yes, the CFE usually does run kind of rough for a lot of people. Yep, it does. It's because it's like a completely separate build and it just works differently than like a standard game. Just because the way things kind of work. I don't have my code yet, but that makes me feel better though. Cross-pack things with this new pack. If it was real, but I was also too easy to watch the video. Cross-pack things with this new pack. I don't think it's possible because we don't have codes yet. No, it's not. Yeah. I have like a lot of videos up on my YouTube channel that goes over all of the creative sim, and then it goes over everything else too. Like all over the build buy stuff too. We're back from ads. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. But it's not because of the pack, it's because it's the build, basically. It's like the program. It's kind of known to be a little bit like frame rate droppy and stuff. It's not because of the pack. But we have the Fairy Tale medium glass window. So we have a lot of like, there's two different sets of items, I guess, if that makes sense. So one of them, like a lot of them look like they're kind of like mossy and like shifted and made of like nature basically. But the things that I really like about the glass is that it looks like it's like fairy wings. If you look at the glass texture, you can kind of see through it a little bit. It almost looks like it's like ripples or like a stained glass kind of look. It's really, really cool actually. But the cool thing about a lot of these items, you'll see like we've got like another little window. So something really neat that you could kind of get into as you're like building. You could almost utilize these windows to sort of create like lumps of windows, if that kind of makes sense. You know what I mean? Like a big, oh, that looks like a, I mean, do you know what I mean? Like you could kind of create like whatever different shapes of things. Don't do it like I actually did. Why in the world? It's fine. They've got this too, and some of them, but I think the thing that's going to be consistent, no, it's actually accidental. The thing that's going to be consistent throughout the whole theme of this entire pack, no matter what set you have, is that you're gonna have the same wood tones all across the board. And I'm honestly a giant fan of that because sometimes in a pack you'll get like a set that has like its own color palette and maybe some overlap, and then others that has its other content or that is other like color content. Do you know what I mean? So like you'll have two separate sets that are intended to be its own thing or own stylistic choice. This has really good swatch continuity overlap, and I'm really like, as someone who loves building, I'm very excited about that. But we have like a bunch of little things here. I'm just gonna get some of these like laid out. So you'll see doubles here, but one of these is a curved version. So you'll see this here. We have the Freudian window, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I deleted it. I was like, where did it go? Anyway, yeah, we have like all these little windows. They curve. Yeah, yep. We do have some curved window options. So then we also have like these other like smaller ones that I'm honestly a very big fan of. Again, all the wood swatches are gonna be usable here. So this one's the curved version. It's just a duplicate of this little guy that's down here. But the difference on these windows is that while the glass pretty much stays the same on like these little guys, also these are the insides of these ones, by the way. Oh my God, absolutely Cicero, 100%. But you see, like, I love the little lashes and like the details you see on the inside. So they do have a, details that are different inside and outside for those, as these ones do too. They have like little hardware pieces. Oh my God, Lancia! But the thing that I like the most about these little windows is that the glass shape does change with some of the swatches. And I think that's really fun. So you have some that almost look like literal fairy wings with like stained glass sort of thing, or almost like a paper mache look or something is the way that I always describe it, or petals. Like, but you can see the window texture. It almost looks like ripples. And it looks like it's literally like a wavy stained glass moment. And I really, really like that a lot. It's very cute, and it's visible from both sides as well. So those are the windows that we have. We do have some doors, no medium or tall doors, and nothing that works on curved walls, but these are all flat ones here. So I'm gonna start first. We do have like two separate sets again that kind of work. There's one that's like very, it looks like it's literally carved or like whittled out of wood. But this is like their basic door that you have. And again, you're gonna find a lot of the swatch continuity through all of these with all the colors. You're gonna have an easy time with that. This one, rumor, don't spoil raids, please. This one here, we have like, ooh, I don't know. I really like the moss on these though, genuinely. Hello, Kayla! Hey, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in, you guys. Oh my God, thank you. How are we liking it? I'm gonna mute the alerts. Thank you for the follows, friends. And thank you so much, C, for the 10 months here too. Hi! Did you guys get up to gameplay, or what are you guys doing today? Today is normal access day, but we're looking at the CFE stuff. So like the early stuff. Good to see you. My name's Zephyr and my pronouns are she here. Oh, she was doing Stardew Expanded. Oh, was she really? Oh, that's exciting though. Genuinely, that's really fun. Oh my gosh, she's a farmer. No, that's exciting. Very fun. How have you guys been liking the fairy expansion pack today? Or like, are you guys excited to get your hands on it? I'm just going over and like we toured all the lots and we looked at all the Creatism. I'd already looked at it beforehand, but like I'm showing it here live today. Aw, thank you so much, Lee. I appreciate it. I'm very excited. So a couple of my initial thoughts, there's some Creatism that does have some really good overlap, but I will say that the build buy is very specific, and sometimes I think that's okay. You know what I mean? Like, it's very, like, the build buy is very, very, like, whimsical, but they do have different, like, 2 different types. Oh my God, it's so cute, right? Oh my God. It's like this stuff here is like the kind of like mossy kind of feel in this stuff. It's very fairy, right? The one thing that I will also say in addition to this though, while it's not necessarily, and by the way, if you were here, you guys, how rude of me. If you're in here and you weren't already following Kayla, go do it. Kayla's one of my really, really good friends. I adore Kayla with my whole heart. She's a very, 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 very good force for good and an amazing content creator. So please go support her as well. Thank you. And thank you for following too. Yeah, she does like a lot of Stardew stuff. I know at least during St. June, she was doing like some reading sprints and stuff, but Sims content, like seriously so awesome. We do love Kayla with our whole hearts and our whole butts. Yes, we do. Yeah, no, genuinely. So some of my additional thoughts that I do have with the fairies, like build buy and stuff like that, is that the swatches, like you get 2 different sets, and you know how sometimes when you're doing like your 2 different sets or whatever, like you have like a one building set kind of thing, and then you have like another one, and usually they have their own like swatch pools. that like work with each other, but not necessarily exact with the other one, you know? This is not the case with the Fairies expansion pack with Enchanted by Nature. Like every single one of these items, everything has swatch continuity. Every single item. Even down to the creative sim, you're gonna be able to find like your deep moody purple stuff on your sim, and like just things that really work. And I love the cohesion. I really also I love that too, Katie, 100%. And so while it is very specific, I will say that in addition to that, you're gonna like, especially with like there's good swatch compatibility with other packs. And the thing that's sticking out to me, because someone said earlier about how they want to see how it pairs with Realm of Magic, I think it's going to go really well. And this weird red, that cherry red swatch that we see, I feel like I struggle to use that a lot, but we've been seeing a lot more lately with swatch continuity. And I think I struggle to use it so much, and I want to, but I always like, I just don't use it enough, so I kind of suck, you know? But like, I think this pack is going to go really well with Realm of Magic. However, if you're someone who's looking for some items that are more mundane, this probably isn't going to be a pack for you, especially if you don't like good, like it's, oh my God, this is so sweet. I love high fantasy things. Like one of the first books I remember reading when I was a kid, like that really stuck with me was like the Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit and the Silmarillion. Like I love Middle Earth and Tolkien stuff a lot. So like this, I love like high fantasy building things. Yes, right. It really is though, girly. That's so true. Favorite wood swatch? Yes, right. But I feel like, you know, I love to build, I love to do gameplay, but my biggest qualm with building was always like, oh my God, it's so hard to find swatches that work with things. The swatch continuity, you know, like you get that weird, like magenta, like hot magenta color that came with base game and like those earlier packs. But the longer we've gone on, the more that they've really nailed down the like the cohesion of wood tones. The glitch swatches, this version isn't final. There's some weird little like hiccups. It doesn't run the smoothest because it is an early version. The normal pack will run just fine though. It'll run as you expect it to. Yes. No, yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I got you. But yeah, like I have been so blown away at how fun these are. Like you can see that like pretty much on everything, literally like all of the swatches, you guys, you're gonna be able to find it on every item. Like that was one thing when I did my initial build buy review that I did over on YouTube, was like, that was my biggest thing. Is the stairs? Yes. Or floor or tiles? Yes. That is the one thing I do wish that we had more of that stone cobbled look for sure. I do agree with you on that one. We do kind of have something that sort of goes with it, but kind of not really. We'll show it in just a second, but yeah, I agree. I know the butterfly theme, it's so cute. And I like how it's not on everything too, you know, which is nice. It's not like overtly like punch you in the face like fairies. By the way, YouTube, it is. I'm starting to get videos that I don't really post. I did a couple videos. I'm gonna do a lot of gameplay over there though. And we get heavy and thick with our stories. I genuinely think that these are probably my favorites. Out of these sets, like those very like twisted and turned and like the whittled, like wood accents and stuff. Oh my God, yeah, we love some drama. Yes, we do in our gameplay. But pretty much any swatch you can dream of. It is. There's a lot of creative sim Brando that looks very Hobbit. Also, we do have a Corbel as well. Again, same stuff on the swatches. So these are under the wall sculptures. There's this really cute little like planter here, and they're like little fairy houses. The carved arches are so pretty, Potato. I agree. I do stream The Sims every single weekday, by the way. Thank you so much. No spiral staircases. No. Nope, none of those. We also have a balcony window as well. Or not a balcony window, but like a balcony like object. And it goes with everything flawlessly. Curved stairs, yes. No, I agree that round rooms are less buggy to hack as long as a fairy tale tower. I know, like, hear me out. I don't want spiral staircases. I want 45-degree angle staircases. I'll be that girl. I'll be that girl. We do have some foundation or some, we do have a foundation trim. I'm gonna go ahead and add this here. Yes, no, literally though. Yes, diagonal stairs, we do need them so much. I would rather have that personally. I would have both, don't get me wrong, but if I had to pick, I'd pick 45-degree stairs versus spiral stairs. So we do have a platform trim, just as an FYI. It does match the wallpaper that we did get, because we got a wallpaper. It's like a mossy wallpaper, just like this. And then there's also a matching foundation trim. So this one's a platform trim, and this is foundation. But they're both the same. They have all the same colors that you can find with pretty much anything else. Continuity is the key here. It's awesome. A few wallpaper swatches. I'm gonna go inside for these, but like you can kind of see we have like these beautiful mural ones. And the thing that I do enjoy the most about these is that the wood trims on the top and the bottom match all of the wood. Like, so making sets that are actually cohesive is so easy with this pack. Like, I cannot praise the cohesion more, honestly. Sometimes I feel like over cohesion gets a little bit bland, you know, because like there's not really a lot of spirit to it. But honestly, I feel like the option is preferable to not, you know what I mean? But these are so flippin' good though. I love these. It's really fun. And this one's like a tree bark. Like, that is a fun accent wall. By the way, by the way, did you know, we looked at this earlier today. Obviously, you guys have seen like the treehouse lot, right? I lost my ever fluffing mind when I saw this earlier. Okay, it's the treehouse lot, right? You can build a freaking basement in the treehouse lot. You can build a basement. I'm so excited because you can literally have your sim live in the tree. In the tree. I know. You can live in the tree. Okay, so I know there's a lot of critique online because, you know, like, that's just gonna happen. That's just, you know, people, Sims Twitter kind of is poopy. They can suck a toe, but like, but genuinely though, I think that's probably one of the coolest lots in the game. People are losing their mind over the tree lot because it's cool. It's different. But you know what would have been really cute though? You know how they have that cliff? That it would have been so flippin' adorable if they would have given us like a cloud trail and like a cloud somewhere. It's unique. Exactly. I was like, I don't care, like, you know, there's always going to be someone somewhere that yuck someone's yum, you know, but I think it's cute and I think it's different and I can't wait to see what they do next. I know, right? But we also have some floor patterns. Oh shoot, wait, no, there's more wallpapers. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself here. So we've got this wood, and then we also have like these really cool mossy ones, like the mossy stucco. I personally think that's really fun. Like, I think it's different and it adds like some more texture to things. Cause imagine this in like a mildewy basement too. You know, not just like moss. As you can think of it contextually like different here. Like a mildewy basement. I think it's different. It's cool. And then we also have like that stone wall. So it's like a cobblestone sort of situation going on here. No, exactly right. It's not what me imagined, right? Exactly. Yeah, I don't like Sims Twitter. If you guys are coming in, I'm looking at the early access stuff to the Enchanted by Nature expansion pack. I am technically sponsored by EA. My opinions are my own. They didn't pay me a dime. I just like this game. They said, hey, you want early access? And I was like, say less. I'll do it. but my opinions are my own. This also isn't the final version as well. So just as a reminder for you there too. So like if you're seeing like little weird hiccups and things like that, might not be in the final version. I know the pink stone, it's really cool. I think it's so sweet. Okay, but this is like these are shingles. Like, I love those purple swatches. We have like a light purple and like more of a lilac-y color. Like, we got I might run out of room with this one actually. We got so many swatches. When I'm telling you, like, okay, so I have every pack, you know, whatever, but genuinely, I feel like that the build buy items and the things that I've seen from this pack, I haven't delved into gameplay yet. We're gonna start that tomorrow. I feel like this pack was made with love. Do you know what I mean? Like this pack, like when I was watching the, like, cause they did like a secret CFE live stream before we got CFE, like the secret version and stuff like that. There were two people that gave up, like there was like a few people that did the live stream, but they were like smiling ear to ear, big as can be the whole time. And I can just tell that there was love put into it. Do you know, like you can get that vibe. They were excited about that and it showed. I feel like, I hope that the gameplay lives up to my expectations. I haven't seen or heard a lot about it yet. But I do know that there's been a lot of focus on like cross-pack gameplay too though. So I'm really hoping to see things differently here. But I also love high fantasy stuff, so I'm very excited about that. So the thing that I really like about these swatches is that they almost have like a stained glass look to them because all of them like tint stuff. Hi, Enrique, welcome on in. Historical colors, yes, and the new glass windows. I know, new glass wallpaper is so pretty. But those are all of the wallpapers. So we technically have 5, 6 was a glass wallpaper that came with this. Aren't they so pretty? It's very like Art Nouveau or Nouveau. Is that what you're saying? Because I can't remember exactly what it is, but yeah, that word. We do have a few roof patterns. I'm gonna make you guys like a really pretty roof really fast. It's gonna be like so pretty. Nouveau, got it. Yeah, very Art Nouveau. Art Deco was made by dwarves. Art Nouveau was made by elves, is the way that I envision it. And clearly I think they feel the same. Style of French, right? So we have a few like roof patterns here. There's like this really cool one that is like all wavy, and I think this one's really fun. Again, with the swatch content, also imagine like how fun this would be. Nouveau, I agree. Aren't those cute? See, it does look tasty, genuinely. Yeah, they have purple. It's more of like a plummy purple color, but it is like a purple color. But like a lot of usable swatches, as well as like some like funky ones kind of put in there too, which I think is fun. All of the wood tones, there's so much continuity, I'm telling you. And then we also have the grass looking one as well. I think the grass one is really fun, but the flowers change. And there's like really dark ones. There's ones that are like more pastel. Oh my God, they're little mushrooms. They're little mushrooms. Oh my God. But then to go off with that, by the way, there are roof trims that are also the grass ones too. I don't remember like what swatch I used for this. I think it was that one. I don't remember what swatch I used. Let me look. Oh, it was the first one. Or no. There we go. Yes. It's like a grass roof trim. Hey, welcome on in. Nice to meet ya. Yes, I know. I agree. I think that's just kind of the qualm that I have with like any heavily patterned things in this game. It even goes down to the terrain paint. Pretty much anything that wallpapers or like has a repeating pattern, it doesn't repeat well. And I genuinely think it's probably because of like the file, just like having made like wallpapers like that before, or not wallpapers, like repeating patterns and like things before. I think it's probably like maybe perhaps like the constraints of the files that they have to use just because of the way the game's made kind of thing. Because this game is over 10 years old kind of thing. So like basically they don't have as much of a sample to like make a varied pattern as they do here. Like that's probably like my best guess. I obviously don't know, but that's probably my best guess. But I do agree. I hate how like heavily repeated patterns are look in this game, like especially with terrain paint. I just think it looks really bad because you can see like how it goes like that. In fact, I'm looking at this floor pattern here, and with tool, like if you use the axes and stuff, you can see it's not square with this lot. And you can also notice that in terrain paint that is also base game too, which is this one is a bit much. I think it really works for the stylistic choices of the thing though, of the world though, personally. Yeah, see, I was right. Cause this isn't going to be on the grid. It's angled because of the way the world is built on a specific axis. It's not gonna be straight. It's kind of like the Spencer Kim Lewis lot all over again. But it's because of the way like the world is built on a straight axis. And so thus all of these repeating patterns are like that way. Yeah, pattern repetitive. Yeah, we were talking about that because they like when they make their pattern files or stuff for things, they probably have like little itty bitty like samples, so they can't make it as much variation artistically because of the constraints of the files they have to use. Yeah, right, exactly. You can see the lines on the grass. Yeah, just because the way the patterns and like the sampling works when you actually like draw it on like an art program kind of thing. That's just the way the game is made, and this game is also 14 years old, or not 14, 10 years old or something like that. I do wish it were different though, because it's really rough when it looks like that though. And alt rotate, oh my god, I would literally, oh my god, imagine if it was like a compass thing and you can kind of like just turn it. That would be sick if they could do that. Also, Twitch is gonna play ads in a second. So I will be right back in just a little bit. Thanks for hanging. But there's like this secret garden stone swirl, and then we also do have this dainty meadow grass that's like a normal thing. Yes, exactly. Because I feel like their floor patterns are better in that way, you know, which is ironic because I think they do it differently in that way. It's designed differently. I think there's like a grid of like 4x4 or something, you know what I mean, that they can work off of, or even bigger than that, of like that sample size that I was talking about. So then like that repeated pattern is like bigger as a result. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Welcome on in. There are little flowers. Yep, aren't they so cute? Like, look at them. Like the way that this pack is designed, like the art, I feel like everything was imbued or like literally created using magic. Is, you know, like it's just swirling. It's very like flowy. You know what I mean? It's like they spoke to the wind and then they asked the wind to like shape it for, you know what I mean? Like I love fantasy things. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, but I love it. Trying to think of the floor tiles with the edging. I think it's 3x3, so 9 grid squares to make a floor. Yeah, I think so. Versus like, I think that the grass or like the terrain paint, I think is like a 2x2 or even like a 3x3. So 9 would make sense for floor patterns. I think you're right though, Lizzie. I think you're correct. I think it's like a 9. Pretty happy with it. It's really cute. You see that sample, like, so the repetition of like those patterns is like more obvious when that sample is smaller, kind of thing. You can see that. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Actually, yeah, I would be confident to say that it's probably 9. Yeah, based off of this. We're also waiting for ads real quick. But even this here, because this is obviously, like, this is less obvious, though. You can kind of see where the patterns repeat, but, like, only if you sit there and stare at it and, like, try to see it, you know? But this is technically wood floor, by the way. Like, it's a hardwood floor. But it also could pull as, like, stone, I think, personally. Yeah. That is Richard. Isn't he handsome? He just hangs out here. He's a pretty good guy sometimes. Exactly the tiles with the Oasis kit. Yes, right. It really kind of does, doesn't it? But I really love this because this is what's it called? Floor pattern, and it's technically hardwood. Exactly, right, exactly, 100%. Because not, you know, everyone, like, they might be good artists, but, like, do they have good knowledge of, like, repetitions, like, things? You know what I mean? Like, repeated, like, spaces and stuff. Because it's hard to make a varied pattern very well, like, especially across, like, a huge board. Because you gotta be really careful. We are back from ads. Sorry, they snuck up on me. Thank you for watching. We have this hardwood floor too, and it has like all of those good wood tones on it as well, as you can kind of see. And then of course the grass, and we were talking about the way tiling works and like the sample sizes and stuff like that. But and then we also do have a frieze, just so you know. These friezes are super cute. They almost look like they're very gingerbread to me. Like this straight up reminds me of like gingerbread frosting. It's kind of a bluish tone, just because it's like the blue wood, but so it's not white necessarily, but it looks like icing. Just the way it like is. So this is a frieze, and it's a medium wall frieze too. It's not like a tall wall one. And then we also do have a trim. It's an exterior wall trim. Here. And again, same idea with the swatch continuity, which is very exciting. I'm always excited to see this. Oh my God, Tony Hawk. Yes, I think they remade like Tony Hawk's like Pro Skater like 2 and 3 or 1 and 2 or something like that. That's crazy. So, while I do have issues with the fact that like they literally have a pack called Enchanted by Nature, but they didn't give us any plants, I do really like the fact that we do now have plants that contour to roofs. So we do have these under roof decorations. So we do have like a few items in here. And they do have some really fun like swatches. Also, look at the little leaves on this. They look like fairy, like little butterfly wings. Isn't that so cute? But it's only so if you like really look at it closely. No plants? Yes. There is a lot of debug live edit though, but I do wish that we had things in our normal build by category. However, this being said, we do have house plants now. This is almost like a magical looking hosta, because see how like rounded that looks? Like it almost feels like a magical hosta to me. So Stacks on Snaps chimney. I really like this chimney a lot. It feels so fun, and they have like a lot of really good like patina swatches on it too. It's so cute. Yeah, it's like a tie-dye swirl, isn't it? That's a good way to describe it. But love that. That's just so fun. And then this is the Whimsy Watcher Fairy Dormer. So we do have 2 little dormers that we have. Same swatch continuity issue, or not issue, but thing here. And we have like the wooden one with the wavy shingles. And then we also have this one with the grass on it. So you can use this on like your little hobbit home things that you make or whatever, your grassy homes. So those are the roof decoration pieces that we have here. We do have a bunch of styled rooms in case you guys want as well. So there's an apothecary lab that you can get. There's a pantry. It's a hearth root pantry, so it's a kitchen. Mushrooms Palace, so it's a bathroom. Fairly enough, it's a bedroom. Emberglade Fairy Lounge, so it's a living room. The Quiet Gathering Dining Room, so it's a little dining room. Botanist's Alcove, so it's an apothecary room, like a study almost. Twinkle Twinkle Little Fairy, it's a nursery. Fairy Brook Nursery. Does it bring you to the item yourself? Yes, it does. So the highlight, when you mouse over, it'll like show you whatever item it is that's in the picture. And we have Glasswood Garden, so it's a little garden. I love that little thing, it's so fun. And then we have the Fairy Council meeting room. The storytelling things, this is so fun. I love these little rooms, those are so cute. So those are the styled rooms that we have here. From Enchanted by Nature. And then, so that's all for the buy items, but now we have some build items that we get to go through. So I'm gonna start off with the comfort category. And then we're gonna do living chairs. So these are living chairs here. The wood tones on everything are going to match all the wood tones on the build items that you saw earlier. And then there's another little living chair, one with and one without. If you look at the arms on the chairs too, they also mirror each other. But one is like a little throw pillow. And then we've got some dining chairs. So this one is a little dining chair here. These ones are like wood, they're made of wood. So it looks like they were literally like made from like magic and wood. I know, I really like the pillow and no pillow option. So we've got one chair and then we also have this other one. So one that is like the head of table chair and then one that's like a normal chair. But really cute. And then desk chair. This is technically a desk chair. This one is like a mossy looking thing. You can kind of see like what the backs of things look like too. I really like that swooping detail as well. Sofas. We do have this little sofa. I know, I love the moss too. The beautiful throw on this one. That's so pretty. Love seat. So this is technically a love seat, but it's like mossy, but it looks like you're sitting on top of like little bushes. If you kind of see the way that that looks. Like imagine this in like a garden. I know the couch is really pretty. I really like it. And I really like the backs on everything as well. So you can kind of see what that looks like. Some beds. So we do have a canopy bed. I go through all of this on YouTube as well if you want to check that out. So again, with all the swatch continuity, so pretty much any swatch is going to have like a set for anything. So you can really lean very heavily into the theme super easily. There's this really, really, really cute bassinet. I am obsessed with this bassinet. Look at some of the little swatches. There's like little bats on it. And then some of them have like little fairy freezer bunnies. But the little bats, acorns even, so you could have ones that like are just very woodland vibes. So you could have like little woodland elves almost sort of thing. Hanging off the couch. Yes, no, I agree. I totally agree. It's actually like hanging on it. And then fairy tale crib. So there's a little crib and I really like the little throw that's on this one too, but really cute details. A fairy. So I need this stuff right. Exactly. It's just another step, but everything is cohesive. Like it almost feels too predictable, but I think I prefer it. You know what I mean? Like it's so fun. I know, I love the little bats. Oh my god, the little sleepy bat. It was sleepy. That's so cute. I didn't notice that before. The little sleepy bats. The little sleepy pizza bunny. Oh my god. That's darling. Love it. Love it. Okay, outdoor furniture. So that's technically it for like the beds. Outdoor furniture, we've got the perch of petals, and we got another little love seat that goes well with like the mossy set over here. Again, everything is cohesive. I don't think I found any that was like missing a swatch. And then we also have a normal looking bench too. I really like this bench. I'm so glad that it doesn't have like a little butterfly on it. It's just a bench, and I like that. I like the swatch colors on it more than a lot of the base game ones, are the ones that we have as well. Like, this is great. Aw, dang, right? I'm eager to see if the gorgeous swatch variety continues in future packs. I know, right? You gotta remember though, the teams are different per pack, but I hope so, because I feel like we're on that direction. I feel like the creative direction for things have been very consistent. And this is a bar stool, by the way. So this is a bar stool, and it goes with that like woven wood sort of set over here that we're kind of seeing, unlike that other stuff, which I think is really fun. So that's all for the comfort category. Then we're gonna go under surfaces. We've got a coffee table that does go with that like really that woodsy kind of like whimsical feel. This is a dining table here, and then we also have a normal dining table. So we have two, so you have a single and a 2x1 option for those dining tables and stuff here. Accent table, this guy here has some really cute like options on it. So different sizes of items will fit easier down here. So some little items will fit here, but then some like little like medium to bigger ones will fit up here too. I haven't tested this one on the bottom, but like some smaller items will fit down here, for instance, because like whatever will hit, whatever will fit basically. We do have some cute shelves. So there's these that literally look like just chunks of wood sticking out of the wall, and I'm a big fan. Then we have some mushrooms that do look like this, but there's really good options. I honestly didn't check this. Oh my god, I think it's gonna go really well with something like cottage living. They do kind of glow, by the way. So if you want to use these for like little details, not all of them glow, but oh my god, that's really sick. That's fun. That's really fun. I know they're really versatile too. I like that. Bioluminescent. So not all of them. There's also a double or like a bigger version. So these are shelves, but I could see you guys making really cool caves with these. They do resize well. They do. Obviously, since they're shelves, items will clip weird to it, but if you're just using them for decoration, then you're fine. You know, but like they do resize well. So expect a random sim to put random things on them if you put them in places where they're not supposed to be, but you know, I do that all the time. Anyway, I use them for like window, like decor things. By the way, this is a dresser. So we do have hanging clothes that did come with this pack too. Yes, they would make really cute, adorable side tables, wouldn't they? So this is a dresser where you can like literally hang your clothes. The way they did the swatches for this pack is I know I'm greedy. No, exactly. It makes me greedy for more swatch overhauls too. I agree. I do. His name is Richard. He's just hanging out. He just hangs with us. So we also have this little desk here. Again, swatches, what you see is what you're gonna get with everything, and I like that. Genuinely. Countertops, we do have an island. I do go over everything with the cabinets and all of the shapes that you're gonna see with everything in the in my build by overview that I do excuse me, on YouTube. Countertops to go with it. One of the things that I really like as well is that not all, but the majority of these empty like little swatches and things that you have on things don't have clutter in them. So I really like that, actually, to be honest with you. So we do have some empty shelving and like, I don't know. I'm gonna check out and see if we do have some swatches. I actually didn't check that before. I'm gonna pick something really small. Do we have anything that's smaller here? It doesn't look like they do, but you can still, oh, a tissue box. Actually, tissues are really, really small. Let me see. There are. So it really depends on, you'll have to use really, really, really small items, but they do have slots on them and below. Actually, that's pretty sick. Thank you for the tissue, because I forget tissue boxes are honestly something that's like really small. So they do have some good swatches or some good like clipping here. Just got to make sure it's small enough. Otherwise, you can kind of just like fake it and slide it in. But yeah, plates and bowls. Yup, you got it. But we have empty shelving. I'm gonna go back under surfaces and kind of keep peeking here. So again, swatch continuity. It's beautiful. I love this one with like that deep bluish teal color. That's so pretty. And then cabinets. We do have like a whole set of cabinets. Some of these do come pre-cluttered, but I think they look really cute. And honestly, not super specific either, to be real with you. Like, and this is with the full, oh my God. They've been hearing us, because look at that. It's the full wall. It's the full panel one. But like, they're empty. Does it slot? This one doesn't appear to slot. This one doesn't appear to slot, but honestly, the fact that it's empty and you can clutter anyway, I'll take it. I'll take it. Because these don't slot anyway on any pack. They never have. So that would be a whole new functionality that I have to like make for these though, because these are just purely decorative. Countertops already have like slots on them in other packs. So like, you know, but I'll take it because they're empty and you don't have to cover stuff up. Honestly, I will take that, personally. So that's all for the surfaces here. You can see everything laid out. Plumbing, we do have a little sink. Oh my God, it's so cute. I love the metallic tones that we see in these. Isn't it so cute? I love that. And then we do have a toilet. It's called the Call of Nature. Cohesion on the swatches again, but you can literally poop in a stump if you want to. So the thing that I really like about the way that these mossy tones are looking, so you can literally have your sim live in a lot that literally just looks like a park out in the woods. And like the toilet will blend in and their dresser will blend in. You know what I mean? Like you can literally be a fairy that lives out in the woods with like your cute little mossy furniture. And you can sleep on the ground because that's like something that you get with that skill. So like, I think that's really cute. And then imagine this. You have like your fairy that like is living in the woods, and you make yourself like a little cave with all the little mushrooms, and that's where they go to like take their shower. But it's like built into rocks and stuff. I can see it already. I love doing fantasy builds, you guys. This is my thing. I love this. Yeah, they would be really perfect for like a mermaid build too, actually. That's a really good suggestion. But they've got a lot of really good swatches on these too. Like, so cute. Honestly, I really, really like that. Are they very specific? Yes, but this whole pack is very fantasy and very specific, and that's okay. Not every pack has to be for every single person, you know? I'm honestly a big fan of that, to be real with you. On shower and bath, honestly, I really like the idea, because imagine you like build a cave and then they go into like this crystal cave to take their shower so they're not out in the middle of the woods. I think that's cute, personally. I really like the idea that they have like gems on them. However, this being said, I don't think there's a lot of other items that do have crystals with them, so it does make it a little bit more tricky. Oh my God, it would. It would, wouldn't it, Bo? So I personally disagree with that though. But I do wish that we did have some other things in here. So nothing under knowledge, but we do have some creative things. We got the apothecary table. Yeah, like a swatch without moss. Yeah, I do wish that too, actually. I like how the book just stays standard and it doesn't like really switch or make like force you to a specific lane sometimes, kind of like the vampire tome book. This is, I believe this is storage. It's an apothecary storage cabinet. I think you can store things in this here. Like, so you can literally, like, I think you can drag things into this, I believe. We do have the nature press, which you can make like a bunch of items with. Modern, yeah, no, they could, Jake, that's so true. And we have a forest soiree bar. I do believe that this little waterfall moment does animate from the way that I think it does animate. So you can see the water. Wooden shower, no, actually, yeah, no, that actually kind of makes sense. I see what you're saying though. Yeah, like a wooden shower and tub to match the toilet versus like this weird crystal cave moment, because I feel like it's kind of like the outlier. Yeah, I could kind of see that. I could kind of see it, because if we, I guess the question, the conversation would be different if we had things that would match the gemstone stuff. Like you literally, that's very true. I'll take that. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll call it pack. Yes, I totally agree that this would go well with like Realm of Magic, 100%. And this one is like a bar back. This one, since it's specifically animated in the background, just like water feature things, it doesn't resize well. If you wanted to cover this up or something, somehow, some way, you could totally do it. But the background is animated in a specific way, so it doesn't resize. It is super pretty. It's technically a bar back, but imagine like an evil fairy like altar, or like a fairy altar somewhere, or a headboard. Yeah, I was gonna say like a headboard. Galaxy animated like that is the coolest item. It's so cool. And it goes really well with like all of the other stuff too. Because like the bar things like that, it's so sick. Like it's really fun. It does look like a portal. I thought it was at first when I first saw it. Nothing under recreation or active outdoor activities. We do have a wedding arch. And it goes really well with like the wisteria draping things here. It does kind of animate in live mode. Yeah, it does. It like kind of moves and shifts. And then we have like the little fairy house, which is a really good way to like restore your fairy's needs and stuff like that. And like you can host little dance parties off of it. It's really cute. And then we do have a bunch of tabletop plants. So this, in my opinion, kind of does make up for the fact that we didn't get items, like plants in the build mode. But all of these have swatches, so you can literally like click on these little things here, like click on the planters in the live mode, and then you'll be able to like purchase plants. So I think that's really awesome. So you can purchase the plants either in build buy or like in live mode like this, but they all have like different swatches. So we have 1, 3, 4, 5, 6 different plants. There was something, are they kind of buggy? Okay. I hope that they are not in the final version. That's kind of sad. Apparently there's something like related to pixies with this or something from what I have seen. So the plants, house plants are not affected by seasonality. Gardening plants in tabletop plants will, if they're placed outdoors. So the house plants don't exhibit seasonality, so they don't like die off in the winter or whatever. But like if you plant like, because you can plant like garden things in here, by the way, too. Like your regular garden stuff. So those will exhibit seasonality in these planters, but not these plants specifically. So that was something that I had from like my developer notes and stuff. But yeah, isn't that fun? Then we have a swing. We've been getting a lot of swings lately. I want like a playground stuff pack. I know, a little basil in the kitchen. Wouldn't that be adorable? Starseed teleporter. So this is like a teleporter. This is something. So there's like fables, kind of similar to how you have like the errands in cottage living. So this is like a little teleporter thing. Apparently it requires fairy dust, which fairy dust is something that like can drop off of your Sims or whatever. It like sheds off of your Sims and stuff, like when they do different things. This is the apothecary stall here. And then we also have the Num Nums market stall, which I think is where something with gnomes or something, I think. They mentioned something about gnomes or whatever, that one. But again, the wedding arch under here, miscellaneous, which is that. So that is the stuff that's under the activities and skills. And we've got some decorations. Plants. We do have a couple more other little plants. This is just like an itty bitty little planter guy. There's some with faces on it, some without. And then again with the 4 planters that we have. And then there's this bell abode. So it's just a little plant with like a fairy house in it and a mushroom. Keebler, right? This is like an uncanny cane. It's like one of the little bushes, but it has like a little planter thing that turns different colors. It's almost kind of like a scalloped kind of look to it. Then there's this other little guy. This one definitely feels a little more magical to me. Luck in a pot. It's a little succulent. And then, okay, so we've got some, like a few different varieties of like these little viney things. Okay, so I am going to pull these apart. So there's like a couple of different ones. So this is a set, and then this is a set. So there's 5 total. This one goes over here. I'm gonna come back here in just a sec. I know the shingles, they're so good. There's so many. Willow, welcome on in. Hi, I'm so excited for this pack too. Good to see you guys. All right, let me go back under decorations. Okay, so we've got some different like ivy like things. These ones are kind of like called Blooming Veil. They're intended to be different than the other one. So there's 2 different sets, basically, kind of thing. So you can see like some of the different options. There's a lot of different like leaf tones, as well as like some of those little flowers. So that's what they kind of look like here on there. But then we also do have some of these other ones. So some of these have like the wood is like glowing from within or something. If you kind of see, look at the wood on the back of it. So we've got some nice swatches here for these. But all the nice cohesion though. I really, really, really like these. Those are super pretty. So these colors aren't exact. I do wish that they had made the colors, but they're different plants, so it doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? But yeah, they're all like cohesive because they're intended to be like 2 separate little sets. They look very similar-ish. They are very similar. Yep. It makes sense because they do have 2 very specific different ones. Yeah, but not enough. Yep. Yeah, they're 2 separate sets completely. Similar but different. Yeah, they're different plants, so I guess it doesn't make sense for us to have like the same exact like leaf things on it, because they're different plants. But I wish they were more different, you know. I feel like the second 3 will blend with the ones from Cottage Living. Yes, 100%. That's kind of how I feel. These ones definitely have more like little flower buds here, right? That's the thing. Like if you're gonna do like colors that are different, make sure they're different enough or similar enough, you know, like one way or the other. Yeah, as long as they coordinate. But yeah, I do think that they probably will go well with those because that purple wisteria does feel pretty right to me. I haven't seen the 2 up close like next to each other yet though, because I haven't had it. And then this one we've already seen. Exactly, different enough. Yep. Totally agree. So we have another backsplash that we have. It's like a little tile moment and comes with a lot of nice swatches on it too. But I really like how it has like this crosshatch tile moment kind of coming on. And then this is really cute. This is an unlockable level 10 of the naturopath career in the lifestyle coaching branch. But there's like sort of like little dried plants and other little things in here and like a little degree. But I think that's really cute. Mirrors, we've got this. I think this one's really fun, personally. I think this is cute. It's different. I just imagine like a little fairy living in the woods somewhere, and then you'll be able to literally live outside without any walls or very little walls or something. And like an open house. It's so cute. It would be cute in a kid's room too. A very storybook feel. But you can see how like all the swatches go all together, like the blue greens and the purples. It's like a very blue green. Blend exactly. The pack with the tile blends well. Yes, right. Yes, 100%. I agree with you on that one. We do have two different curtains. So one that's a little bit bigger and then one that's a little smaller. They do resize pretty well too. Oop, except like, you know, you deal with like that, but like the item itself looks good when you resize it. Only thing is that these ones don't have any plain swatches, but the wood tones do all match. The wood tones on the thing and like all the cohesion with everything, but they all have like a floral print on them. But they're all really cute still, I think. Sculptures, we have Gnomedolf, so it's literally Gandalf the Grey. But they're little like wizard gnomes. Plant gnome. What's the name of the wizard? Begins with an R. He's a little bit more nomadic and a little bit more Radagast. Yeah, I think Radagast would be so much better, but that's more niche, I feel. It's a little more niche, I think, if they made like a Radagast one. But yeah, Gnomedolf makes more sense. Gnomedolfs are the gnome wizards left all over from the times of the Gnome Wars. Like all gnomes, they were created long ago by Spruce Almighty. These specific ones were to become wielders of the secret flame of Simnor. With these magical powers, the dark powers, Simnor. I want freaking medieval so bad, you guys. With these magical powers, the dark powers could not avail anyone who tried to kick them. They shall not kick. They shall not pass, but they shall not kick. Simnor, I'm really, really wanting something. I haven't read through any of these descriptions, but I'm hoping we find some medieval references because I'm thirsty for it. We do have a lot of really cute little gnomes, though. There's a lot of gnome lore in this specific pack for sure. I know Spruce Almighty, I like laughed. This apparently, I think this is where you also summon Spruce Almighty. I think it's the glasswood tree. But it's really cool. You have like this pinky blue color and like some other little ones too. And then also there's the tree of life as well. So this is that little like sculpture that I was talking about before. Swatch continuity. I think you can. Oh, you can summon Spruce to Garden. That's so cool. I really like that. Sculptures. No ceiling decorations, but we do have a few rugs. There's this one that has like some leaves on it. Just a bunch of different colors. There's purple, blue, yellow, green, and red. And then like this moss one that has some different like colors on it and ones that'll work with pretty much anything. And some variants in there too. And then this guy. So a pretty normal looking area rug. We've already seen this one a little bit. I know, that's what I said. I made a joke in the video. I was like, oh my God, this is my couch if you care. Because it's like Animal Crossing. So you can actually have like so many items here. That rug, it's so sweet, isn't it? I love like the Persian rug look and like the heavy patterns on it. We do have 2 fireplaces. One goes really well with the the kitchen set, actually. So you could have like a cute little hearth in your kitchen. Super sweet. I really, really, really like the way this looks though. And then we also have this one. This one's a moss fire. It's a mossy one. So I like the little like clover detail that's there. Adorable. Wall decorations. We've already seen all of like the little ivy pieces, but then we also have this. Okay, so I screamed when I saw this. I really like the little ship here, which there's actually a ship in like the coast of Admore too. I feel like we've been getting like a lot of piratey looking nods. I'm Delulu though, because like even in Growing Together, there's like piratey looking stuff. But then there's kind of like this like eerie looking castle sort of vibe here. And I want something like that so bad. It hurts. If you spend any amount of time here, you'll know that I want medieval so bad. I say it every day, like probably 5 times a day. Miscellaneous, there's like a kit from the naturopath career. And it's just like salts and like some other like apothecary looking things, but that's cute. A band pack, I know that'd be so good. Faye fan bell, this one does illuminate light, but there's no swatches on it, so it's like a little flower. There's this cool canopy that I think is really fun. It could go over like windows, you could put it over doors, you could put it over a bed, or like a bassinet or whatever. So I think it's darling. And then we do have a pergola as well. That goes really well with like the fence set and stuff that's like outside. And then apothecarist table organizer. And then there's like this is darling. Like I love the way this looks. It's so cute. The salt was rice pudding. Oh my God. I mean, it could be rice pudding if you want it to be. Why not? Why not, right? It's cute. I like that. Aw, thanks, Day. I really appreciate it. I'll see you later. I will be live tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central as well. We've already seen, oh, the kids' decorations. Wait, here we go. That's right. We've got a new freezer bunny, and it comes with like the little fairy wings and stuff, but I think it's more like a plushie. It does have an environment score, so it's not functional. It's just something that is like a little plushie, but it's cute. I'm using the plus on my number pad. We've got Avery Acorn Nightlight, so it's a little nightlight, and it has like a bunch of different little faces on it. Bassinet and all the bedding we've seen, and then Shroomy Buddy Toy. So it's a little guy, it's just a little light. But it's also, it's a light, but it's like bioluminescence almost, but it's like it's a toy. It's very cute. And then this one, Penny Pendragon. Straight from the wilds, Penny Pendragon has made her way to your home. Looking for the love and care of her next owner, she's loyal, happy, and has a bit of spark. I know I've been seeing so many dragons. I'm just saying. I'm Delulu. EA, if you don't let me build for medieval, I'm going to be really, really disappointed and sad and depressed. So please don't make me sad. I will build for you, EA. Castles are kind of my thing. This is a toy box, by the way. So it's a little acorn toy box. The woodland creature things is so cute. Big acorn. I don't know why it flagged big acorn. That's weird. Moonlight Mist dollhouse. By the way, fairies can get small and sleep in dollhouses. Just so you know, it's really cute. Isn't it adorable? Like, I love the look of everything. It's so sweet. But like the items in it actually look like miniature versions of the things that are like in the game for real. I think that's so fun. A dollhouse, I know, right? I would like that dollhouse too. Kids activities, of course, we got the swings. Infants and toddlers, we've already seen these things. Miscellaneous, nothing else in there. The lighting tab, table lamps. We do have the little acorn nightlight, but then the mushroom staircase light. It has those cool mushrooms that like grow up and around things like in their pattern or whatever. Floor lamps. This one here is kind of like a really cute like glowing tree kind of thing. Outdoor lights. So this is technically an outdoor light. It's the Forest Soiree Fungi Chandelier. This one does, I believe, it goes right up on the roof of this one, I want to say. If not, yeah, like, okay, so it kind of like fades into it a little bit, but it is intended to be outside. But it's like it's an outside light. But Forest Soiree Chandelier, so it's got like bioluminescent mushrooms on it and it floats upside down. Isn't it animated? I'm not actually 100% sure. I haven't done anything in live mode yet. And then, so we have modular lights. So some more lights. I would like to see modular vines. Modular vines would be so cool. So like this, but they're not lights, but they're just vines. And they all come with like a bunch of different swatches as well. The wood matches everything else. Animated. Oh, that's so cool. Really? That's really fun. I like that it's animated, but there's like a bunch of different like little different directions here. You could totally use these outside. Honestly, what would be really cool, even if you didn't want these to glow, you could just turn down the light on all of these. Turn off these lights and then use them on your buildings if you want to. And then there's also like a fairy haven light. So it's like, it looks like a little fairy house, but it's a light instead. It's kind of different. It's kind of weird and I don't know. Interesting. Ceiling lights, we have something that goes well with like the rest of those here, like all the viney stuff. Again, with all the swatches again. And then, so that's what we have under the light category, but those are really cute. I like that. Electronics, no TVs, no computers, audio, alarms, miscellaneous. So nothing under the electronics. Appliances. We do have a mailbox, though. Oh, you're internally screaming. Oh my God. I know. This pack is artistically gorgeous. I can't speak for the gameplay yet, but I will dive into the gameplay and I'll give you guys my honest 2 cents. I do know there's a lot of bugs that have impacted base game though, so I'm a little bit skeptical. A little bit skeptical on that, but optimistic. Storage. So we were talking about how we had like the hanging clothes or whatever. We have the clothes rack that they have, and these ones actually have like the creatism items from the fairies stuff like in it if you want. So lots of different little swatches on these too. Even the hangers match the vibes of the clothes. If you see that, like the purpley swatches, like aesthetic. They know that the fairy people are gonna want aesthetic, like the fairy lovers. So this is a dresser. I really personally love this dresser. I think this one is really fun. There's like little mushrooms up the side of it too. And then we have a little bookcase. This is technically a bookcase, but the end caps on it are like little mushrooms. Hi, wifey, welcome on in. And we have another bookcase too. It's a tall, skinny one. Like, so we have like this little guy and then that one. You can have 2 bookcases in one if you want. Brother, ew, what's going on? What's ew? When I was a kid, oh my God, playing with the door, and I went to a secret world all the time. That's so fun. I love that. Did you see they have like a little mini fairy door too? It's somewhere. I think I might have missed it on accident. I think I was yapping. Oh yeah, it's Fungi Fantasy Gateway. So it's literally like a tiny little fairy door. So you can like add it to trees or like whatever, almost like a imagine putting it over a mouse hole. That'd be so cute. Imagine that. I think that'd be adorable. I know, it's so cute. It is. And it has all the same swatches as like your normal door too. It's just like an environment score of 2. But very sweet. So cute! And then storage again. Okay, so these ones are so... Right, it's a mouse hole. That's so fun. These are really cute. There's like bookcases that are built into trees. And again, they have all of like the good swatches that you could want to use off of these, which is wonderful, I think. Yeah, that's so fun. It looks really well with the desk as well. Like, so pretty. Like, you could kind of bring them together a little bit if you wanted to, or even put like them around like a window. What window should we try to use? Like, you kind of get the idea. You could even like use maybe one of the bigger ones or something. I wonder how this would look. Like that. Yes, you could literally make like, imagine like in a library, you make like a kid's room for reading, and these shelves are just around the door. Imagine how cute that would be. Yes, no, this whole pack would be cute for kids' rooms. It would. Fun little nursery. So we do have a bunch of off the grid items. So these are all we've already gone through everything, but like all the off the grid stuff is here. So like your toilet, your sink. So most of the stuff that your fairy could like literally live outside with are like off the grid, which is great. Water features. We don't have anything under water features here. I never look at this tab. That's so weird. Okay, so that is the things that came with the Enchanted by Nature stuff. So however, testing cheats true bb dot show live edit objects bb dot show hidden objects bb dot ignore gameplay unlocks entitlement. Okay, so we're gonna go through debug. All right, y'all. There's quite a bit of debug. Here's literally the tree. This is literally the tree. And then there's like other things that make it work basically. So this is what you're gonna find like in debug here, where they've hidden all the plants. Yep. So like you've got a crown of a tree, so you could make your own like custom tree house somehow if you wanted just the crown of a tree and just add that on top without the actual other things of the tree. But yeah, so this is like the bones of the tree before. So these things, I don't think we could honestly get these to work, but like you could kind of maybe make these ones work if you use tool. Push these down. It's like you could do something really cool with these, like, because those are those limbs that I was talking about, and all those limbs from the tree come like separate for things. I know it is, because like it's literally just like the bones of the game. But like with this, just like, but imagine some cool like terrain or something, you know, and then you could do something cool, because I don't think this has like a hitbox to it. So meaning like your Sims will just walk through it. So you could do some cool stuff with that if you're fancy with like terrain tools and stuff, right? It's the game bones. It is. Again, this version is not final. These might have color in the final version. Don't know, because I've never had CFE before. But the game bones, look at the game bones. So they might, this version's not final, so this might have stuff, but like, look at all that. That's so pretty. This is the gnome statue. The gnome bone. The gnome bone. Some more tree bones. It's Kyber. Hi, buddy. Oh, it's a good headbutt. More bones. And then there's like this deck. Oh, have them only. Oh, really? Do you really? I see. I see. And then there's this like really cool like moss patch thing here. Some moss patch, and then there's like a really tall pine tree. And then I'm really excited about these. So there's a bunch of mushrooms, and they do glow at night. They don't really emit light, but they glow, they debug glow. So they have like a luminescence to them. You could kind of make them glow. Yeah, they do. There's a bunch of different colors too. I don't know what this is, but it looks like it belongs in a swampy area to me. Game bones connected to your gnome bones, right? And then some more plants here. Some bushes. I'm obsessed with these walls, to be honest with you. Like, hard obsessed with these walls. I'm very excited that they started giving us more chunks of walls to work with. They're so good. They're so pretty. But I don't know what it is, right? No, for sure. I don't know what that is either. I know, I love that there's so many pieces. There's different sizes. Kitty, oh. My baby, my bubby. He's so cute. I love my cat. And then a post, and then there's like some actual barbed wire too. And there's like some different sizes of it. There's one, there's a barbed-less barbed wire, also known as wire. As you can see, there's no barbed pieces on it, and then there's ones with barbed wire on it. And then there's like an end post for all of it as well. Barbed wire, hold the barbs. Barbless barbed wire, right? I looked through this and oh my god, I'm so excited. I love whatever these are. They're like lollipop plants. I don't know, but they're very fun. Hi, thank you so much, Plumberry. This is early access. This is the CFE version. I think I might have the code for like the early access, the regular early access, but I'm not sure. Sometimes they take several hours, but this is like the early access. So this version's not final, basically. Yeah, no, wait, I do technically have my normal early access too, which we're gonna do that tomorrow. We looked at CAS. Yeah, we did. And then there's also like this like little dogwood looking tree thing over here. And then we've got this guy. Honestly, I kind of like that this is kind of like a mid tree. I also like the, whatever those are called. What are they called on it? Lichens. That's a good tree. I do like this tree actually a lot. It's like medium sized. It's not too big. Lichen, yeah, the lichens. There's also this little guy here. I really like that one. And then some more like little outbuildings and stuff. Again, this version's not final. There's like a mossy version and like a regular version. I don't know what these are, but there's those. I know, I really like that tree. It's tall and like not big and wide, which I like. You know, that's really good. And then we have whatever this little guy is, but it's cute. It's got like some yellow flowers on it. And then there's this thing. It comes in a pot. I like that a lot. This looks very like normal and average. And then a fairy hotel would be so cute, wouldn't it? Like a themed hotel. And then some ground cover. Debug bushes. There's a swatch, there's a yellow swatch and like a red swatch on this one. But they're it's a good like medium-sized shrub, and it's not super long, which I like. Because like it also sizes really nicely too. Right? I want hotels so bad. I don't know what this is, but there's an invisible item here. Sometimes debug does that, but then there's a log with like mushrooms on it. So there's a good log. You can build like forests and stuff. There's also more like grassy bits, kind of like we saw in cottage living here, but there's like pre-cluttered grass. So you can like just quick add grass to your lots and stuff, or even just like size it up and be like, oh my God, it's grassy, wow. Yeah, it does look a bit like the cottage living log. So a lot of times in like across packs, they will do, they'll reuse assets, which is just like, it's a smart thing to do because they've already made it. It saves time. They might change the colors a little bit to like match what's going on. That's not just an EA thing, that's just like a game dev thing. Then we've got some more grassy bits here. These, we have the similar like wildflower patches that we did in cottage living. But these ones are a little more neon, so these are hot pink. I really like that. And they also have ones without the hot pink in it too, as well as like a small patch. We also have there's a smaller patch of the hot pink one too, but I don't know where it is. We'll find it, I'm sure. But there's a bunch of like random little things like that. We've got these, this. Yeah, I think this is a different green color than cottage living, I think. I think it's a little more muted. I think a little less green, maybe. This is also something that's in base game. So like they'll just reuse assets. It's just a smart thing. And then we've got this little trio of these waxy leaved things. Sometimes I gotta remember to raise things up because sometimes there's things hidden under the ground. A shrub. Then we have a light pole. I really like this light pole, honestly. That's very cute. A manhole. So if you want a manhole cover. Then we have this willow pole fence. So oftentimes what people will do, they'll literally like take sprigs of willow and they'll stick them in the ground and they'll weave them, and then they root super easily. So then it'll literally just grow, but it's a fence. And it's like an easy hedge, but literally like you'll just stick willow shoots in the ground and you can like weave them, you can like bend them in certain ways, and then they'll grow, they'll root and they'll grow. It is. The cottage living archway is what that's intended to be. It's intended to be like a willow arch. Yeah, some people make chairs and benches. Yep, look it up. It's really cool actually. Gardening stuff. But yeah, this is like a willow fence. And it's debug. And it comes with a little end pole too. Honestly, them giving us a live edit debug stuff is like probably my most favorite thing that they've ever done. We have more tree bones. I'm curious to see like what those other ones are, because these ones definitely have this look to it. It's like more brown and mossy, whereas the first ones we had were like gray almost. I wonder if there's like a seasonality behind it. Are these ones like maybe fall or winter? Like, what's the lore here? Are you guys seeing that? Why is it all crackly? And why does it look dead? Do they size down? They do. If you have tool mod, you'll be able to like use them a little bit better. They do size down because you can literally like make your own tree to like live in. Evil trees or something, I don't know, right? I'm really curious about that. Yeah, we've got more tree bones everywhere pretty much. And then we've got this other tree. I kind of like that actually. That's different. I like that. I like that tree. I don't think we have anything like that. Right? Dead parts on a bonsai. It really kind of does, doesn't it? Then we've got this as a debug bridge. So this is, I think this is the bridge that goes across the thing to get to the tree, I think. So debug stuff is not functional, so you could use this as like a prop or like build in a way or do terraforming in a way to where Sims can actually walk across it, because there's some like tricks and stuff that you can do to get it to function. Like on its own, it won't function. So we've got this bollard with a chain as well as like an end bollard piece for it, which is kind of nice. And then we also have, ooh, oh my God, it's just a good, oh my God, shut up. I can't go any higher. That's so cool. It just keeps going right. I can't go any higher. I know, I was like, that's a lot. Like, what is this? Okay, so that's kind of what I was like, almost there. But yeah, that's really cool. It's just ivy. And that's huge. It's draping out of like a box. That's long, right? That's like long. That's crazy. Very, very neat. I gotta go back to my debug menu now though. I don't know where it went. I don't know where I was because I lost all my progress because like all my stars because I had to see what that was. Oh my God. Okay. So we got like lots of bones over here. We've got like lots of little prop houses and stuff. Very, very, very cute. I love those little prop houses. Those are so cute. The roots in that box. Oh my God, right? Literally. And then there's also like different colors of it as well. Different swatches. The delivery bag. This one looks like some sort of like a fishing stand thing or a kiosk of sorts. I don't know what that is, but it's a building. We also have another debug bridge. So you can see how like far down it goes. Prop houses, impromptu fairy houses. You sure could. You could shrink them down further with Tool if you wanted, because that's still pretty big. That's like dollhouse size. So that also could be like a fairy mansion. Fairy urns. That is so pretty. Oops. Because it's outside. So you can see the fairy urn and the fairy, the headstone. They're so pretty. Oh, I know. There's also a fairy urn in water. So in case you die in water, here it is. That's what it looks like in the water. There's like a bunch of random little foods, more game bones. There's another bush. It's kind of just like a typical placeholder. There's also frogs and random things. There's this little like farm stand looking thing. That's really cute. I love the way that looks. Already saw that. We already saw like all those buildings and all this stuff. Oh yeah, this is what that little like fairy house in the middle of the thing looks like. And this is like an area where apparently you can learn more about fairies specifically, I guess. And then whatever this is, I'm really curious about this. I think this is cute. I still haven't really done the gameplay yet. There are different colors of ones too. But like, it's literally like a dome house event, right? It really feels that way, doesn't it? Then we've got like a bunch of different book displays. They're like apothecary book displays and whatever. Which you can get those for pretty much any book in the game. Something that you will typically see, there are a lot of assets that'll get used amongst packs. So we do have some awnings here. So I think that's a debug version of the get together awning, if I remember. There's a few swatches here. There's also like some old driftwood looking stuff, as well as like the broken ship that's out there. You can see there's like a fancy little thing. Yeah, it's fun to add them to bookshelves. It is. Or like in a library with like a book of the month or a book club thing or whatever. But different types of bollards. Now, I've never seen gray or white ones, but I also could have overlooked them too. So don't take me on that one. We have some buoys. These ones you'll see in cats and dogs though. Same with this. And then we have some different telephone poles. And then road things. The road guard thingies. Here. A little lantern thingy. Some more lanterns. A lot of these might glow a little bit, but they don't emit light. That's just the way debug works. There's other items that you can do to get that to work for you. Yeah, exactly. A lot of the fishing stuff. Yep. It makes sense because it's like a coastal area. So we've got like various fishing traps, other little stuff. Whatever this is. Is it another game bone? Oh, that's so cool. Oh my God, wait. It was hidden in the ground. I gotta remember to like move things up, but it's like the life thingy. Ooh. The lights. It's like string lights or whatever. Then we have some more like boxes, some different dirt piles, some barrels. What else are you gonna? Oh my God, it's like a surprise. I think these are the power lines that go literally between like the power. Yeah, those are power lines for sure. If there's a blank debug item, I need to click it and just raise it up to see what it is. Because there's so many things that just go like that. Buoys. I think it's B-U-O-Y-S, I think. But no one will know. I like that. So I'm begging you, EA, please make a fence that is just stones. Like, I'm begging you, please, EA, for the love of everything holy. Bat 2 has something similar to this, I'm pretty sure. But I am begging you, please, give us a fence that's like that. Another willow, like, asset thing. A lot of trees that you'll see in base game or across other packs. A really cool stump, though, with, like, a little sprout out of it, right? Wouldn't it be so cool? Oh yeah, Horse Ranch does too. I think it's Batu Horse Ranch. But yeah. Okay, yeah, we're getting into, there's some Oopsa Daisies. These are just already a base game like item, but these ones have just those specific swatches on it. We have some more split rail stuff. Nothing unique, but again, you're gonna have reused assets in different packs, and that's just the way it is. I think these ones actually came either in Island Living or Snowy Escape. These ones might be a different color though. Some more lily pads. These are fun. Pass stones. I know that aren't just in debugs. They actually do have that in the in a kit. They do have it now. Riviera Retreat. They actually do have some stone paths. These ones are in Snowy Escape, but I really do like these like fun leathery ones. And I think this one, these Monstera ones might be an Island Living. But beautiful stuff. This log, another tree bone. We got some tree bones with mushrooms and some more tree bones. Yeah, they totally do. A little dock thing, honestly, I've seen like some people do this and they make like a pathway. They push it into the ground a little bit and it's like a beach pathway. It's really fun. A little dock head and some fish. A planter. I really am fond of that one. Poly pocket texture. Oh my God, doesn't it? It really does. You just want to chew on it. It looks like plastic. I'm really fond of this. It's a well. I'm really, really, really excited about this one. I don't think we have anything like this. I think there's another well that has like the bucket thing over the top, but I don't think we just have the stone well yet. I don't think. I think the closest thing that we have is in Cottage Living. And then we have like the boat tie thingy where they like tie the ship to it. It's all rusty. We have, I believe this is a water feature or fog. I don't know what, I think it's just fog actually. So if you wanted to put like a fog effect or like a very ethereal like blue haze, can you see that? It's like here. You can see a little bit at night. We've got a debug boat. More debug looking alien-esque looking plant things, but also could be like a swamp lily pad thing. Another tree. Anything special about you? They've got like little knots and stuff on it, but I'm not seeing anything specifically like interesting about it, but it is pretty round at the top. Nerd clusters, honestly, you ever get a hankering for aquarium gravel, just have nerd clusters. It's totally fine. Okay, then we have a planter. This one, honestly, that looks like... I can't remember the name of the flower, but yeah. Forget microplastics, I'm here for the macros. Exactly. We have a palette, and then there's like this really cool little stump with all these mushrooms and stuff in it too. Peonies, yes, that's the word, thank you. I was like, the P word. I think this is maybe another manhole cover or a light of some sorts, probably. It honestly looks like a light. And then a little gnome sign. Some more stuff, different colors. These look very alien, very weird. I don't like that. And then that weird stone thing that we had in the build mode. And then a shrub. I'm just big, no, like I'm greedy. I'm just a simmer, I want more. So again, this version is not final. I'm assuming there's probably moss that is intended to go on this, because these items are like not complete yet, right? There's some assets in here that aren't like fully in, probably, I would imagine. Because this texture that we're seeing here, that rainbow texture, is a filler thing that is in the game. It does look really funny, doesn't it? It looks alien almost, but it's like a filler texture. We do have this really pretty fence. I like these round pillar things, and they've got like a little moss on them. Right, imagine they just leave it like that, right? And we have a smaller section of it as well. I'm fond of that. A barrel. A little bar sign thing. Look at the little fairy wings on that. That's so cute. And this is what I was talking about as I was building Eliza's thing. It's like a little Irish like knot thing. And it's out of hedges. Oh my god, all them being in debug. I know, right? So many players want to see them. Exactly. That's kind of what I'm sad about too. There's this little like flower tree thing. And then there's some sort of like a post or something. Oh, it looks like a light, like a post, like a light that would flash or something on it. Probably like a ship port thing. These are one of my faves, actually. These are really fun. I've already looked at all this stuff though. Look at these. They're like pallets, but they're full of all these plants. And they're on like the cinder block. So it's like you go to like a nursery or something, right? I think that's really, 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 really fun. I've never seen something. I think this is the first time we've had these. Yeah, all of these. Aren't they so cute? Imagine you do like a little plant nursery, or like you're having like a business or something. Yeah, for like a garden shop. I think there is like an actual garden shop in the community. Yeah, it's like literally over there. You can see it from here. It's like that. It's like a nursery. It's so cute. You could like DIY that, because there's like pallets across several different packs. Like you could literally make it if you wanted to. But like the fact that they're pre-assembled is really cute. So there's an idea for you if you want to build. There's a cow plant horn, freezer bunny foot. So they're like little items for like luck or whatever, or like some sort of apothecary things probably. There's a pre-assembled like dock with some stairs on it. Unfortunately, these won't function. They're just aesthetic. There's a boat, another little boat, some duct tape patch on it. Right? Oh, this one's really fun. I like this one actually. It's like it's an empty net, but it like is strung on a wall. Yeah, Fairies is out on the 10th. You got it. I'll have my normal early access tomorrow. I have the code right now, but this is still the CFE version. Oh my god, and then there's like a buoy, some signs for some streets. There's like a little ice cream cone thing. Probably goes on top of a building, I would imagine, but then we also have some like other posts that are like the dock suspension ones. Hey, welcome on in. But there's some like cure things. So this is like passion cure, so some apothecary items. And then as I said, there's like more of those mushrooms here, but each of these have like a bunch of different colors. There's also like a red version of these that you guys saw earlier too, but they kind of have like a brownish color, green and blue of all of them, and they still all glow at night. Bye, I'll see you later, Booty. Thanks so much for coming by. Whatever this little stone is, but it's really cool. It looks magical and I'm here for that. It looks so pretty. Then we have a little sign with a gnome. A plaque of sorts, or a headstone that's on a floor maybe. Don't know what this is. So there's something here that I can't see. And then there's yet another little bridge. There's a small bridge. So you could have fun with like terrain tools and like messing around with this one. And then there's also like literally the stone paths and stuff. More tree stuff. It's like some sort of like a haze. Can you guys see that? I don't know what that is. A debug version of the light. That's like a floor lamp. It almost looks like maybe like a fairy circle thing. I don't know. Some more plant things. Don't know what that is. It's a black square. We have an electrical panel. Not seeing anything here or here. This is what I was talking about. Okay, so here we have a little version of those flowers. It's magenta and like a cream color. And then there's like some big rocks. This one looks like they're like stairs. Almost like a shelf kind of thing. I could see like building with that and like terraining around this and like pushing this into the ground so it's like little stairs almost. Some really cool rocks. Some other ones. We saw something similar to this in Island Living. And then we also have those really cool like hexagonal like stairs kind of things. And these are seen on the coast of Atmore, so this is something that's actually like on the coast on the lower right hand neighborhood. And we've got a clump of rocks, some more rocks here, and then some cool mossy ones. I do a lot of different variety. I do a lot of building and a ton of gameplay, but we get really into our gameplay. Like it's very story heavy and very dramatic. It's very exciting. Lots of different rocks though. Look at all these. Oh my god, and there's even ones with like different moss on it too. And like this mossy patch. Ooh, that's really cool. It's like a moss patch. I like that. Love this drama, absolutely. These ones we saw in base game. Holy crap. I don't think, yeah, and there's like almost this like little like den style thing here. It is so pretty, right? Okay, so something that I really like, these are basically almost like the base game ones, but they have a little mossy greenish texture to them, if you can see that. So they look a little like slightly mossy. Maybe like they're on the beach shore. There's a bunch of random things. There's aura petals, so apothecary ingredients and random things. And then an emotion stone, a fairy seedling. A very special seedling which if planted can summon Mother Nature herself. More apothecary things like small critter bones and lightning root leaves. moody shrub seeds, and then some of the candles that you can make with the nature press are in here. Aw, thank you so much for the sub. By the way, I did mute my alerts because we were getting a lot of follows earlier. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate that. That's so sweet. But the candles you can also make with the nature press, and then there's like books. But I did have to delete a bunch of things, but there's a lot of really cool assets in this pack. Seedling from debug usable in live mode. I think it might be kind of like you have the other ones too, like the other ones you can use as well too, I'm pretty sure. Woo! We did it, guys. We got through all of the game content today. I got through it. I got through Create a Sim. We looked at all of the lots. We looked at all of the build buy and all of the debug today. So genuinely what we're going to be doing tomorrow is we are going to be doing some things with the new pack, like some actual gameplay and whatever, which I'm a very, very, very big fan of that. I know the glowing mushrooms, it's so cool, isn't it? And the fact that like there's a basement in the Cranamore residential lot, like the tree lot, there's a basement. That's insane. Like, I'm really excited about that. I know. All in all, again, remember the stuff that you saw today wasn't the final version, so there might be some like changes or some improvements upon things when you guys get your hands on the pack on the 10th. However, yeah, I should have like regular early access tomorrow. I have like my code right now. So like I will be playing the game. We'll be doing our gameplay stuff tomorrow. Yeah, there's basements. Not like on the build, but the ability to make one, I guess. Yeah, I'm really excited about that. So then if you guys want to either pre-order this pack or order any other packs at any point in time, I do have a code if you guys would like to use that. Code Zephyrin on the EA app. But then I don't know if there's anything else that I wanted to like kind of go over today. I think that was basically it. That kind of did it. Also, starting tomorrow, I'm going to be doing a 4-day sponsorship. So literally Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday streams are all sponsored by the same brand. I'm super excited about it. It's going to be awesome. We're going to be doing gameplay of the fairy stuff, so make sure you guys tune in tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central. I will be back tomorrow, and we're gonna hang. It's gonna be a good day. But thank you again from the bottom of my heart for coming on by. But where am I gonna go? But thank you so much again, and make sure you guys drop a follow right here. Yay, sponsorships. I know, it's exciting. It's a big brand too. It's a big brand. But yeah, I post when I go live to Discord, so make sure you guys come on and hang out with us. I want to go raid. Let's go see what Molly's up to. Molly, I think just now, yeah, she's doing CFE stuff right now as well, but she's doing gameplay. But I'm gonna get into gameplay for the first time starting tomorrow, so we're gonna go check that out. I have like a little storyline kind of thing that we have kind of made, that I kind of made. We're gonna go over like all the Sims. I'll give you like a tour of their house and like get things kind of figured out and get ourselves situated so we can experience some gameplay. Or we might play with them, or we might make a new Sim and see if we want to do like a rags to riches so we can experience some of the outside gameplay. But we'll find out. We'll see what's happening. But you're so very welcome. It was my pleasure to run through that. Thank you for hanging out with me. I will also have a code for you guys this week for Enchanted by Nature too. Compliments of EA. So thank you today for EA. Again, today was sponsored by EA. I do get packs. They gifted it to me. They do not pay me. My opinion is not for sale. So my opinions are my own, and I'm super excited to kind of see what gameplay is all about. But the build buy and the create a sim has a gold star for me. And same with the world. But let's go say hi to Molly. She's doing Enchanted by Nature gameplay. So make sure to copy and paste the beanie weenies incoming. Otherwise, the hand hearts will do. Just make sure to tell Molly that I sent you. But as I always say, tomorrow's a beautiful day, especially with you in it. Here is a boop for the road, and I'll see you later.